Yeah. Okay, how's it going there, my fellow proxies? My name is Delphin Square, and guys, welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero on the debut day of version 2.7 right over here. The Champions Fall Back to the Past is the name of this chapter, I'm not gonna lie, last time around I have noticed that there's certain kind of events that like right over here, and I didn't actually realize that there is also like a little bit of Angels of Delusion. That goes from the last chapter, the season 2 interlude here as well. So I thought might as well actually check things out. But regardless, I hope you guys are having fine time right over here in the Delphin Square channel. We are here to actually continue on with the story because, as you guys have noticed, for those who have not watched the special program, there is a brand new chapter that has arrived on our with the arrival of the news version. So we're going to check that one out. But before that, I hope you guys do have a wonderful day, and if it's not time for you guys, I hope you guys just sit back, relax, and feel free to actually just enjoy the stream right over here. I'm actually kind of intrigued about this one. Granted, if there's anything that I feel I could relate to this, is more of like the YouTube meetup that happens over at the Brisbane Convention Centre in Australia. Because you have no idea what I'm actually talking about, that is a place for the international YouTubers to actually meet up a long time ago. Last time it was, if I recall correctly, there is, and these are old names too. It's like Prank vs. Prank was there, Pharaoh Wife was there, and there's also a couple of other YouTubers. Back when like YouTube is more the mainstream than actually us having avatars right over here. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say hi to the ghosts anyway. I'm pretty sure this is just a normal like hey manager kind of deal, but let's see. This is the end of the line for photo ops with Sana. Wanna join the queue? Well, let's have a look what exactly this one. While waiting in line, I can't help but notice the fans taking photos with Sana. Everyone seems to be looking at her with this kind of doting affection. Well, she is a hard-working little girl of the angels, so before I know it, my mind wanders and the tedious wait is already over. Huh? Wait, manager, why are you in the group photo line? Wait, do you want to take a photo with me? But I got tons of chances to do that. No need to wait in line at a photo session. Don't tell me you're nervous, Sana? I gotta keep yeah. I'm not nervous. I was just shocked to see you at the meet and greet. That's all. Not nervous. It's just taking a photo with you, right? I'm part of the Angels of Delusion. Of course, that's no problem, right? So really, it's just okay. Well, usually I go with like a 90% kind of chance, but yeah. Hey, at the very least, that is cool that they actually have got this kind of feature. Well, yeah, was there? Wait, there is a tab thing that we can technically do. No, I think rather not. Let's go ahead with that. After the photo comes out, Sana goes quiet staring at it. Is she not feeling her pose or expression? Sana, did think this pic didn't turn out good? Nah. This was the first time we have taken a pic together. Just the two of us, manager. It's got this weird, kinda indescribable vibe to it. Group photos I'm fine. No, this wouldn't do. What kind of idol would I be if I can't even handle this? Anyway, you want to take another photo with me next time? I'll make sure I'm at my absolute best. So I'm guessing, yeah, this one definitely feels like in itself like photos with the girls. Imagine the other characters will probably be the same deal as well. But yeah. Also, speaking of which, we also do have well, we do have to make sure that we also do our dailies as well. So that is always that. We'll do that in a little bit. What? Alan? What are you doing in front of that store? Okay. This is what I usually like to do, making sure that they, oh, well, okay. So it's only a small percent. We can actually talk to her. Why not? Oh, Proxy, how do you walk without making a sound like that? Well, it's pretty late to be standing there staring at the door. I came to try my luck. Tomorrow, well, today, technically, it's my friend's birthday. I was planning to find a nice gift during the day, but then the last minute commission came up. I only just got back from the holo. I remember the toys at this store being really cute. I came on the off chance they'd still be open at this hour. Seems like I make the right choice coming here. Well, I feel I'm more modest to you a bit about the restocking tomorrow, you know? I have class then. Still, I already skipped class a lot for commissions. I'll run over to choose something during PE tomorrow. Well, I'm not aiding and abetting you to ditch class, come on. It's fine if I skip PE. I ace it every time anyway. I hope one class will be enough time for the trip here and back. My kid can't support. I just had too much stamina today. I don't want to talk. Well, we did not actually get anything, but I guess actually just complimenting with her lines would probably be a better choice. Anyways, as you guys have realized, yeah. It'll be okay, I'll be honest. Just being able to just have a look at the games. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people just streaming Zenless today anyway, so I wouldn't be too concerned about anything like that. It is after all just me having fun. Right? Okay. Let's go ahead and have a look. Albeit I'm not the best with names at for the thumbnail, so hey, I mean, that'll be fine. So what exactly did they have this time? Well, let's go ahead and have a look. So of course we got new Eridu Sunset. That is the name of the title that we actually have. Do we actually have it correct? I added the... Okay, well... Eridu, I would kind of figure out, like, they're probably similar, that's why. But anyways, let's go and talk the bell and start things off. We won't, again, as per usual, we won't exactly be finishing the story today. It was actually going to be quite long. But, we'll see how much we can actually complete. Alright. Bell is slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote. Colors shift and swirl across the TV screen in weird patterns while fragmented voices cut in and out. She's trying to reprogram the TV. I know there's a thing where you can actually like search for signals across different wavelengths, which is one of the things that the old CRTV can actually do. Not too sure if anyone actually remembers that, but hey. I'm so bored. Can't believe the Canada holiday is already over. Well, you got holiday withdrawal syndrome too? Well, it's all because Gilda Canada was so amazing. The fact that I got to wait for a whole year for another experience like that is just totally unacceptable. Well, maybe we should give ourselves a target to work on. Yokai hasn't been seen since that last incident, and the Little Angels are prepping for a new show, saying they want to keep their deliveries a big surprise and that they can't even tell us about it. Well, that's normal. The commissions on the internet aren't anything special either. There's some pretty easy missions. Well, I wonder you're here watching TV. Anything interesting on the news though? Well, right. There's a real popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on or some ad for it on TV. Hey, Wise, if you got time, come watch some TV with me. I mean, sure. If there's anything on, I'll watch as well. Sit down on the couch and watch some TV with Belle. That's a good old days, right? That's what I did from like the beginning of this Fight Done story too. Nice, check it out. They're showing that super popular. Oh wait, your phone's ringing. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV for a moment. For the moment. Huh. Why is Nicole calling us now of all times? Man, actually I was thinking we could watch a movie after the news. Who's disturbing our rare sibling bonding time, Wise? I think it's Nicole. Let me see what's going on. Nicole's looking for us? Okay, go ahead then. Alright, well, Proxy! No one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect! Spread the word to all your clients. Fight Done's already taken for the Holo Champion competition by the Cunninghams. What's going on? Holo Champion, you don't know? Opportunity of a lifetime. Come make a killing with us. Alright, no time to explain. This competition's blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to the startup first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up today. So, what exactly is going on?
お兄ちゃん、さっきの連絡ってニコから？今度は何だって？
Well, after so long not being involved with her, I'm actually surprised she actually came back.
随分と焦った様子だったけれど、要は何かの大会に出てほしいということのようだ。フォローザヒーローとか言ったから。
Oh, that's what they actually call it in Japanese. Hollow's the hero. Well, if I do recall correctly, there is also a competition that Nico had actually involved us in the past during the Golden Week, if I'm not wrong. But things didn't turn out well after that. But, I mean, it is really hard to predict considering this is Nicole, right?
最近はどこもそれの噂で持ちきりじゃん。確かフォローでやる競技大会のことだよね。
Also, it's pretty.
テレビで CM が流れてるよ。
Also, it's pretty rare for Nicole to actually invite us for that, but she is also inviting us to big money-involved competitions, right?
キュートの頃から開催されてて、高額賞金と何でもありのルールのおかげで命知らずが集まる一大イベントって感じだったみたい。主催者が市政に許可をもらってフォロースポーツ連盟っていうそれっぽい名前になってからは一応正規の大会として運営されてるっぽいけど、それにしたって今回は今までにないくらい盛り上がってるね。やっぱトップスがスポンサーについたからかな。まあ、ニコにしては珍しく犯罪のお誘いってわけじゃないし、引き受けてみてもいいかも。あ、でもこの間の上場データの件は解決したんだっけ？
Barry?
提案、既存のデータセットに基づいた結論では信頼性が不足しています。マスターとの接続テストを要求。
Okay.
なら一度テストしてみようか。フェアリー、頼んだ。
接続成功。上長データをスクリーニング中。完了。ヒント、上長データを検出。クリーンアップを実行します。
Suddenly, you're hit with intense dizziness. Pain shoot from your eyes to deep in your skull. After who knows how long. Oh dear.
お兄ちゃん、大丈夫？びっくりした。心臓が止まるかと思ったよ。
What the heck just happened?
もう大丈夫。何だったんだ。目に強烈な違和感が。
申し訳ありませんマスター。データクリーンアップによるリスクを事前に予測できませんでした。
Very.
上データの処理はマスターのインプラントに異常な負荷を引き起こすようです。クリーンアップを放棄しデータを隔離しておくことを推奨します。
上長データってフォローの異常が原因って話じゃなかった？どう見てもお兄ちゃんの知能推奨体に何かが起きてるよ。
That's interesting. There is a redundant data thing that happened before at the beginning of the last episode. So, what gives?
ねえフェアリー、隔離って要はこの得体が知れないデータをほっとくってことでしょ？それでお兄ちゃんは何ともないの？
シミュレート中。結論、短期的には HDD システムの出力低下と同時にマスターが HDD を使用する過程で疲労感やめまいなどを生じる可能性があります。長期的に改善する見込みがあるかは現時点では予測不能です。
Either Yokai created this redundant data as a backup as a backdoor to actually jump back into HDD, or this is got to be doing with our powers reawakening. I have no idea at this point, but
あまり楽観的ではいられなそうだな。
ぼやってる場合じゃないってお兄ちゃん。あの戦いの後からお兄ちゃんの目に異変が起きてるのはうすうす知ってたけど、気のせいであってほしかったな。
Was that Nicole in the background? I thought I heard some voices.
とにかく解決するまでは HDD をなるべく使わないようにしよう。ニコの話も断るしかないね。あれ、店の方なんか騒がしいね。トアちゃんとお客さんが揉めてるのかな。ちょっと見に行ってみよう。
Isn't this the first time that we actually why they had to fall down? Man. Is it the first time we actually can't rely on the HDD system at all? Well, I'm not too sure whether we can connect with use, but I imagine the same situation could happen. Okay, well, let's go and have a look. What the heck are you doing over here? This soon? Hello?
やっと来たのだ。貴様らがここの店長だな。もしイルスでも使われてたらノルムのエネルギーコストに莫大な損失が出るところだったのだ。
What?
さあ、いろいろ聞かせてもらうのだ。てそうそう、部外者が入ってきても邪魔だから、まずはこの粗末なビデオ屋をノルムーが貸し切ってやるのだ。
Who gives you the right?
その前に会員カードを作ってくれない？あ、もちろん実名でね。うちは 100% 合法なお店なんだから、身元のちゃんとしてるお客さんとしか取引しないよ。
True.
はあ？ノルムーはノルムーなのだ。外務マルセルグループ特殊事務部の首席技術者なのだ。
Oh no. Did she know that we are dealing with, like, well, technically, we haven't been diving into use consciousness recently, but,
首席技術者。つまり何かを研究しているのか。
Also, Norma? That's a pretty normal name.
その通り。ノルムーは決して怪しいものなんかじゃないのだ。ここにメイフラワー市長室が発行した証明書もあるのだ。ほら。
Mayflower? So why is the mayor actually sending her here? That is definitely curious. She hands over a certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office. It states that 2 trusted personnel will visit and request your cooperation. We got one over here. Where's the other?
れじゃあ私たちに聞きたいことって具体的には。
ちっち言葉で説明するなんて非効率の極み。直接実物を見せた方が早かろうなのだ。
What? A unique bamboo ornament. A little bamboo charm made from a special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market in New Eridu. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. It's got to do with the material, isn't it? There's something that in this bamboo ornament that actually... Well, let's figure it out. I'm pretty sure it's already mentioned in the special program, but we are not mentioning that. Strange, the moment I touched the pendant? I never hear the ring, but...
妙だな。触った瞬間に目の違和感がマシになったような。気のせいか。
Alright.
ノルム、これは一体。
こらせっかちはもらいが少ないと決まってるのだ。今はまだノルムが質問するターンなのだ。よーく思い出すのだ。新エリートでこれと似た材質のものを見たことは？こんなもんいっぺん見たらそうそう忘れないはずなのだ。例えばそうラマニアンホローとかで
Give me a moment.
もっと言っちゃうとほら始まりのなとか。
Okay, I'm going to actually have got the pause for a little while. We'll have to reset this one because something goes boom, 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 and then it just completely destroyed the. That is why I don't really like. Okay, well, we'll be right back. I'll leave this one on, but we'll make sure that we'll be able to continue on afterwards. Sorry about that.
15歳の時、世界の終わりは絵空事だった。でもただ一つ、この世の終わりでも譲れないのは、あの黄昏に染まる砂浜。
Okay, we are back. Let's start things again from where the last conversation went off. I wasn't really paying too much attention because of the knocking. And yeah, it was dinner, so. There's no one explaining about me. Only Vanilla were here. Oh! Guess I actually missed some conversation. Okay.
ああ、やっと来たのだ。貴様らがここの店長だな。もしイルスでも使われてたら、ノルムのエネルギーコストに莫大な損失が出るところだったのだ。
Oh?
さあ、いろいろ聞かせてもらうのだ。ってそうそう、部外者が入ってきても邪魔だから、まずはこの粗末なビデオ屋をノルムが貸し切ってやるのだ。
その前に会員カードを作ってくれない？あ、もちろん実名でね。うちは 100% 合法なお店なんだから、身元のちゃんとしてるお客さんとしか取引しないよ。
はあ？ノルムはノルムなのだ。外務、マルセルグループ特殊事務部の首席技術者なのだ。
首席技術者？つまり何かを研究しているのかい？
その通り。ノルムは決して怪しいものなんかじゃないのだ。ここにメイフラワー視聴室が発行した証明書もあるのだ。ほら。
She hands over a certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's. Okay, never mind. Leave it to the other card.
私たちに聞きたいことって具体的には。
ちっちっち、言葉で説明するなんて非効率の極み。直接実物を見せた方が早かろうなのだ。
Okay, we're finally on where we actually left off. A little bamboo charm made from a special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market in New Eridu. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. This is certainly, well, this is probably something important, I feel. I did watch the special program, which I'll try to put up as soon as I can. But this, for some reason, actually tells me that other than the porcelain, this is another material that seems to have something to do with ether, perhaps. Yeah, that is definitely the sound too. The sound effect that they actually gave. Well, I guess it's just more of a sensation.
妙だな。触った瞬間に目の違和感がマシになったような。気のせいか。ノルム、これは一体。
こらこら、せっかちはもらいが少ないと決まってるのだ。今はまだノルムが質問するターンなのだ。
Oh.
よーく思い出すのだ。新エリートでこれと似た材質のものを見たことはこんなもんいっぺん見たらそうそう忘れないはずなのだ。例えばそう、ラマニアンホローとかで見かけてたりしないのだ。もっと言っちゃうとほら、始まりのなとか。
Are you talking about Sarah? Or is it the Locks? Is it Lock Spring? Suddenly, Weiss have realized something.
どうして始まりの主のことを一研究員が知り得る機密の範疇を超えているような気もするけれど。
Well, she's working. They are working with the mayor, with Mayor Mayflower, so I would not be too surprised.
というか、市長さんの手紙には2人が来るとあったはずだ。そちらが本物なら、このノルムという人は
Ooh. Keeping quiet about the other person. I'm guessing the other person is Leona. Who probably is distracted. that often seems to happen.
すまないノルム。その話をする前に一つ僕の疑問に答えてもらえるかな。市長さんの書類にあったもう一人、どこへやってしまったんだい？
勘のいいやつは嫌いなのだ。やっと本題に入れると思ったらまた振り出しに。
I mean, usually it'll be at this time the mayor will call and tell you the truth, but you know.
ベリナはノルムーと一緒に来るはずだったのだ。なんで急に会議に呼び出されて渋滞に巻き込まれ、その土砂で事故って車を修理に出さなきゃいけなくなって待ってられなくてノルムーだけ先に来ちゃったのだ。
Someone has a short temper. Well, holy crap! I just realized this entire line is Valina more like a walking backup charm. What the heck's going on?
とこれはそうなんだ。
ノルムーのことまだ疑ってるのだ。
ごめんね。ちょっと警戒しすぎちゃったみたい。そういうことなら全力で協力させて。このストラップに使われてる素材のこともうちょっと教えてくれたらきっといろいろ思い出せるかなって。
I think Belle's we're being cautious, but at the same time, Belle is like, she wants to continue on with the conversation, with the negotiations. So, oh well.
そうまで言われたら教えない理由もないのだ。耳をかっぽじってよく聞くのだ。この素材は。
Noma is about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in. Now, this definitely feels like a bit of like Ishin kind of situation. Because we have got a similar situation where Ishin who has well, not exactly the same situation, but she did come in at the behest of the mayor to actually help us out with our eyes. I wonder how this one actually comes. And how, well, it is similar, but not too sure how this one will come into play. Oh,
ごめんなさい。待たせたようね。
that's gotta be Valina.
ベリナ。おうベリナ、遅えのだ。こいつが来る予定だったもう一人ベリナなのだ。ノルムーと同じ部署で働いてるけど、ノルムーが研究担当、ベリナは会議に出席担当、書類にサイン担当、あとめんどくさい大人のあしらい担当なのだ。
That is a lot.
つまりベリナさんがノルムーの上司ということかな。どちらかというと保護者みたいだけど。
そういうわけでもないわ。ノルムーはうちのエースだもの。私にできることと言ったら、彼女が店長さんに乗せられて口を滑らせないよう見張るくらいかしら。
Uh-oh.
貴様、さっきの協力的な姿勢はノルムーから情報を引き出すためだったのだ。ひどいのだ。ノルムーは深く傷ついたのだ。
Well, we
ノ
did.
ルムー、気づけて偉いわ。対人スキルが日に日に上がってきてるわね。市長がくれた書類に身分証明用の識別コードがついてたこともできれば気づいてほしかったけれど。
Not long after.
店長さんたち、これでノルムーと私への疑いは晴れたかしら。
Now,
ここからは可能な限り本音でお話できると嬉しいわ。
I guess in a way, like, Marcel Group is not exactly like a private company. But at the same time, to actually just come up to our doors and actually meet up with us with a letter from the mayor Well, if not for the verification ID, yeah, I think Doma will probably be suspicious.
今日お邪魔したのはあなたたちや楊春光さんの秘密を探るためじゃない。
Oh.
ノルムーがもう見せたと思うけれど、とある特殊な素材について聞きに来たの。そう、フリンツ合金についてね。
Flint Porcelloy.
フリンツ合金？
It definitely sounds like a different, an alloy of porcelain. Interesting.
ええ、工事と特定の金属を組み合わせた複合材料で、エーテルに対して並外れた安定化作用を持つわ。極めて高い応用価値がある分、常に厳重な管理と監視のもとに置かれているの。
Which makes sense. I was right on the money that this is alloy. Go ahead.
ところが以前、こちらで管理しているフリンツ合金が不測の事態で流出してしまって、
Oh.
それを受けて私たちが調査している最中というわけね。だか
Okay.
らこそ目撃者の証言を通じて始まりの主、その器を構成していたという金属が私たちの探しているものかどうかを知りたいのよ。
Huh.
そういうことなら教えてもいいのかもしれない。確かにあの時あいつの体には金属らしき物質が散見された。とはいえ僕としてはさっき一瞬だけ目の違和感が消えたことの方が気になっているところだ。あれがその合金というやつの作用なんだろうか。情報を渡す前にそこははっきりさせないとな。
I imagine it's the one that probably houses the creator. The one that Sarah's body, like, I wouldn't say impulse. No, what's the right word? The one that has Sarah's body inhabited by the creator's spirit, per se.
いるのだベリナ。この店長と来たら何もかも知ってるけど何も言いたくないって顔してるのだ。
Oi.
ノルム、店長さんは記憶を整理したいだけよ。あなたのあのボンプがついたストラップをもう一度貸してあげたらどうかしら。きっと助けになるわ。そうよね、店長さん。
They are here on inquiry, and that music makes it even more unsettling. Yeah.
おっと、こっちの魂胆はお見通しか。仕方ない。ここは正直になる方がなさそうだ。ああ、その通りだ。もう一度貸してもらえるかな、ノルム。
それならそうと早く言うのだ。まったく、ほら、気の済むまで触ったらいいのだ。
Okay, well, I did skip a line, but hey, let's have a look. It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much lighter. And only then you realize how worn out you have been. And as agreed, you described the distribution and properties of porcelloy on the creator's vessel, and they raised no further questions.
お二人とも情報提供に感謝するわね。私たちにとってはとても価値のある答えだった。
Even more,
今日はこれで失礼させてもらいましょうか。
they're even more authoritative than Sovereign, which is Seb's brother, and that's certainly concerning. Usually we'll be cooperative, but this one feels a bit more like a chess game between two people, or two groups of people.
お兄ちゃん、ぼーっとしてないでそれ返した方がいいんじゃない？さっきからずっと握りしめたまんまだけど。そうしているとまだ何か思い出せそうかしら。いいわよ。しばらくそちらに預けておくから。
Oh?
いいの？だって厳重に管理しないといけないやつなんでしょこれ。ええ、それも私たちの部署名義で所有しているものだから、なくしたら大ごとよ。
けれどあなたはあの新しい移ろ狩りが信頼を寄せるほどの人だもの。
This is even coming after Chungguang's coronation as a boy hunter. I'm guessing the mayor has told Belina that.
ありがとう。責任を持って保管すると約束するよ。
Right. Belina and Norma leave. Interesting.
お兄ちゃん、ベリナさんたちにはいろいろ教えちゃうし、ストラップだって仮パクしようとするし、どうしちゃったの？
You briefly tell Belle how the puzzle Lloyd affected you.
じゃあフリンツ合金とかいうのがお兄ちゃんの症状を和らげてくれたってこと？それ原理さえ分かればすっごく役に立つかもね。とはいえ借り物だし真っ二つにして調べるわけにもね。他にこの合金を使ったアイテムがあればいいんだけど。
ヒント、重要度の高い情報を特定しました。フォローザヒーロー商品紹介よりナンバー001フリンツ合金静音導器。
Of course.
それって
Meanwhile, near 6th Street,
ベリナ、ノルムーには散々口止めしておきながら、あの二人にあっさりストラップを預けてしまったのは一体全体どういうわけなのだ？
ノルム、あなたは気づかなかった？店長さんがフリンツ合金に触れた時の奇妙な反応を。
ノルムーの質問に答えてないのだ。どうせエーテルに敏感な体質とかそんなんなのだ。珍しいといえば珍しいけど、そこまで。
oh,
そういうことか。さすがはベリナなのだ。しかしフォローでもなんでもないのにああなったということは、あの小僧。それで次はどうするのだ？
yeah, just
とまずは何もせず生還でしょうね。少なくともあの件を徹底的に調べ上げるまでは。
I don't know where this one is exactly going, but at the very least, whether or not them trying to find their lost Lynn's puzzle is a facade or is it actually true? I imagine that there is a reason why the mayor has actually sent them our way. Well, that would be quite interesting to see though. But yeah, Eridu Sunset. That's going to be. It's interesting that they call it the new Eridu Sunset. The Hollow Champion competition. That's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they had come look. They have what we are looking for, sure. Never thought they have what we are looking for there. Nice. I already hit up Nicole and told her we are in for the competition. She wants us to meet. She wants us to meet her at the sign-ups. Should we head over now? Well, isn't it at the place that we met Astra? Okay. Starloop, right? Starloop is the one, right? That's the second time I mentioned it. I can't imagine that we actually, well, third time. First in special program and second during the second according to Bo. At Starloop Tower, apparently, they seriously went out all Starloop as the competition venue. What is going on this time? You gotta log in for this competition and won that Puzzleoid W engine. Well, let's head on right now. Alright, I'll get the car started. Now we go. I would not be surprised if it actually gets stolen. That's it.
参加者がたくさん。
Oh, there they are.
みんなあの運動機を狙ってるのかな。
どうかな。あ、ニコとビリーがいたぞ。合流しよう。
But first, let's have a look. I can see where they actually mentioned the hero part. It's at the bottom, right? Whispering contestant. By the way, have you heard about that Black Wolf? Black Wolf? What? That Lord's participating too? And there's no background checks on participants. You're bound to attract shady types like that. Shh, keep it down. Anyway, now that we know there's people like that here, we gotta pick a more cautious strategy. God, we're just here for the prize money anyway. It ain't worth putting our lives on the line. Okay. This place is packed today too. We got the HIA investigators over here. Perfect! Our hunch was right. Even with a bigger team, it doesn't guarantee an advantage under competition rules this time. A small, tight-knit squad like ours has a way better shot at taking the win. Yeah, you're right. We just gotta stay in our lane, crush our dudes, and rack up those points. If we crack the top 10 this time, you'll buy me dinner. Yeah, when I get that prize money, I can treat you to all the meals you want. These two are definitely enthusiastic. It's another group, but interesting like group of people. Whoa, this whole champion group, man. Season proxy approved. Oh, well, that is a well-dressed guy with a construction worker. Interesting. Hey man, I saw maps at every. I just look at the name. It says Shady Battle. Of course. I've sold maps at every Hollow Champion event. That's true, but think about it. If I was pattering fake, how would my consumers ever let that slide? When you're selling the real deal, the competition's got official carrots. Why would I fork up over extra cash? You see, the official carrot only marks a basic route. With thousands of contestants rushing toward the same target, everyone's gonna get peanuts. You know what I'm saying? When you put it that way, but this price tag though. Usually, you say no for this kind of deal. This is straight up just a scam for sure. Too pricey? Tell you what, grab two with that guy next to you, and I'll knock 20% off it yet. Oh. Well, no thanks, I'm just browsing. Of course you try the haggle, right? We got some, I wouldn't say, well, I just realized this guy is Edolus. It's really the same outfit as Lighter for sure. Guess he's from the Outer Ring. I guess we got Naps. We set up just for the prize gallery. Well, sure, but let's go and say hi to Billy and Nicole first.
プロ棋士ったらやっぱり来てくれたのね。私には分かってたわ。あんたなら絶対ジャトヤをほっとかないって。
It's been a long time, Nico. It's actually been a year.
参加資格はとっくに手に入れたし、とっとと商品をぶん取りに行きましょう。スターライトナイトのイベントだかのチケットはビリーに、ディニーは私にくれたら、栄光と誉れと名声は全部あんたにあげるわ。
Wait, what? Well, how come I'm left with just a glory?
おいおい、僕たちの取り分は形のないものだけかい。
いいか、それが協力してもらう人の態度なわけ？こっちは大会のルールくらい一通り読んでるんだから。あんたが考えてそうなことくらいお見通しだよ。フォロー・ザ・ヒーローはいわゆるスコアアタック形式。チームを組んで制限時間内にできるだけ多くエーテリアスを倒してそのポイントを他のチームと競うでしょ。で、今回はとんでもない人数が参加するから運営からキャロットが支給されるらしいけど、ルートの条件がみんな一緒なら別のとこで勝負しないといけない。少人数のチームなら機動力を生かして立ち回るし、規模の大きいチームならハイリスクなターゲットを積極的に狙うとか。
It's been a while since we actually fought like regular duels. Aside from the HIA, the material grinding, I feel like yeah, that is definitely more than what is going on over here. That's for sure.
それか、新エリートで一番のプロ棋士、パエトーンを雇って抜け出しちゃおうとかね。
Yeah.
さすがもう一人の店長。親分が言ってたこと寸分たがわずそのまんまだぜ。
うっさいわよビリー。ジャトヤのマル秘戦略をやすやすと白日のもとにさらさないでちょうだい。
Oh.
ったくしょうがないわね。あんたたちが戦術の要だってことは認めざるを得ないわ。少しくらい取り分の交渉に応じてあげてもいいわよ。
She's having a fight between choosing Phyton, the Phyton siblings and Denny's. Oh well.
まあとはいえこちらとしてもジャトヤの助けが欲しいところだ。特徴にある不倫都合金製の温動機がどうしても必要でね。
Oh. You briefly fill Cunning has in on what's been going on.
なるほどな、そういうことか。他でもね店長が欲しいってんならその温動機何が何でも手に入れてみせるぜ。
That'd be nice.
うんうん。ジャトヤならフォローは庭みたいなもんだし、そこにお兄ちゃんのガイドが加わればランキング上位は間違いなしだって。温動機さえくれるなら後の商品も賞金も全部ジャトヤのものってことでいいから。そうそう、栄光と誉れと名声もね。
やーねえ、私たちの仲じゃない。でもそこまで言うならもらってあげないこともないわ。今この瞬間から温動機を狙ってる連中は全員ジャトヤの敵よ。
Yep, that's good old Nicole, right?
大船に乗ったつもりでいろよ店長たち。スターライトナイトは絶対に期待を裏切らない。
ありがとうニコ。それとビリー、今回はよろしく頼む。
任せなさいっての。そうそう、参加資格とは別に大会に出るメンバーはエントリーが必要よ。2階の受付に顔出しときなさい。あんたもジャトヤだって言っとけばいいわ。
オッケー。私もさっきポスターを見かけたけど、大会の商品が会場に展示してあるんだって。例の温動機もあるみたいだから、エントリーが済んだら行ってみよう。
Alright.
そんじゃ俺らは先に戻って準備してるぜ。また後でな店長。
行こうお兄ちゃん。まずはエントリーしなきゃ。
Oh, that we will. There certainly is a lot of security too, huh? Let me have a look. Well, those are prizes. Oh. Oh dear. Well, that's not going to be neat. Good. So let me look at the others. Well, we got the usual. And that there's a competition drone over here. Heroes who conquer hollows. Welcome to the Hollow Champion competition. Challenge yourself, win glory, Rusty Cleave Corporation, which is all contestants' great achievements. Hey there, I'm Champ, your competitive assistant, and I'm here to give you the top-notch service. What services can you offer? Champ can read the competition regulations for you. There are 4,000 clauses in total. Estimated reading time 12 hours and 48 minutes. Whoa. Well, no thanks, I'm good. It does involve actually getting off in the competition. That time considered probably the me and didn't apologize and then had enough. There's another timer over here. I don't actually see them. But man, this one is really big in itself, so. But yeah, let's go ahead, come up to the station
フォ
here.
ローザヒーローへのご参加ありがとうございます。あなたのご分をお祈りしています。
They need it.
今のってお兄ちゃんが前に言ってた人じゃない？ほら、ザオちゃんと物騒な話してたって。あの人も参加者なのかな？
I'm guessing we probably missed that, but I'm gonna have to have a look in the archive, see if we actually missed it, because interesting. Unless that is actually a previous, there's a previous chapter. that we an event that we probably have missed, but
なんか近寄りがたい感じの人だね。
2名様お待たせしました。フォローが都市を飲み込むとき、都市には英雄が生まれる。フォローザヒーロースターループ本会場へようこそ。今日はどのようなご用件でしょうか。
ジャトヤのメンバーとしてエントリーしたい。もう参加資格はあるはずだけれど。
検索しますね。はい、大丈夫です。ではここにお名前をお願いします。チーム名はジャトヤでお間違いなかったですか？問題なければこれでエントリーそのものは完了となります。
I kind of wonder what exactly with Nekomata and Ambibi, but I guess they're just standing down for that, or they have other things to attend to.
え、もう終わり？もっと本人確認とか検査とかないの？
Now, this one is pretty suspicious. If you allow anyone to actually go inside the hollow, who knows what kind of stuff actually happens, right?
お二方もご存知かと思いますが、本大会ではチームの人数に制限を設けておりません。ソロでの挑戦も複数人でチームを組むのも自由です。
Oh.
それは本大会のランキングを決定するポイントがチームごとに討伐したエーテリアスの難易度とチームの人数に基づいた係数を掛け合わせて総合的に算出されるためです。戦略とチームとしての総合力がものを言います。そ
Okay.
して各チームのメンバーはいつでもチーム内のメンバーリストを確認できるようにすることで公平性を担保しているのです。参加者の身分に過度の制限を設けないのもまだ見ぬ新星たちにより多くのチャンスを与えたいというスポンサーである9法グループの意向となります。
So no questions asked kind of a competition. Well, this is going to be a rough one. Especially since, well, it's not like everyone is out there to fight anyway. So, imagine both Bell and White should be okay.
なるほど。さすがはエンタメ業界の大手9法グループだね。
他にご質問などがなければ手続きを進めさせていただきますが。
Registration completed as a member of the Cunning Hands team.
改めまして大会へのご参加を心より歓迎いたします。続いてこちらをお渡ししておきます。本大会の指定所持品でありあなたが選手である唯一の証明となるエーテリアスカードです。
Okay. Holy crap. Well, this thing that looks suspiciously like a Digivice or kind of like walking. Well, we did see a different kind, the standard kind of squad outpost device. This one is definitely something completely different. Private participation and access pass for the Hollow Champion competition. One card per person, non-refundable and non-transferable. Damage to it will be considered for feature. The Adira card has a ton of features. Not only does it track your accumulator points, but also load carrot data provided by the organizers to give you guidance in the Hollow competition areas. Thanks to this year's unprecedented skill, the Adira card can even be used as a payment method, that you can exchange points for Dennings at participating partner shops. I mean, business as usual, right? Well, it is an electronic device, but let's see what it can be used for.
これ何に使うんだい？
主に2つの機能がありまして、1つ目は戦況を記録してポイントの計算・集計を行うこと。2つ目はフォロー内の専用データスタンドと接続しキャロットデータを取得することになります。もちろんスタート時点では全員に最初のキャロットデータが支給されますが、以降の更新は選手がデータスタンドの近くまで行く必要があるというわけですね。
I see.
そしてここからが重要となりますのでよくお聞きください。エーテリアスカードの破損は即失格とみなされ、それまで獲得した個人のポイントは無効となります。 またそうなったとしてもチーム人数に基づくポイント係数は変動しません。
Hmm.
なるほど。途中でメンバーが失格になっちゃうのはチームにとって不利なことしかないってわけだね。
That's a given.
その通りです。この措置は選手の皆様に安全を意識していただくことも兼ねておりまして、カードの保護が難しい状況に陥らないことを何より優先してください。
Mm-hmm.
何せ皆様には無保険で出場していただくことになりますし。さて、大会に関する重要なご案内は以上です。もし他にも知りたいことがあればいつでもお声掛けくださいね。続いてこの先にて所定の料金をお納めいただくようお願いします。お支払いが済み次第エーテリアスカードが有効化され手続きは終わりとなります。
Right.
はーい。って結構並んでるじゃん。お兄ちゃん、私並んどくから先に商品の温度計を見てきなよ。
Okay. So I believe we can actually ask them one more. Okay. So let's well, we already know about the rules and the regards. Let's talk about the Holo Champion. Sure, the Holo Champion competition is a professional event organized by the Holo Athletics League under authorization from the city administration. It's designed to boost citizens' confidence in tackling Holos, and it's been running for decades now. This competition features 4 stages, each taking place in different Holo environments. The all stages are completed, contestants will be ranked by their points, which can also be redeemed for prizes or cash rewards. There are 5 to 7 day break between each stage, so players don't have to worry about exhaustion from back-to-back matches. Okay, so about a week. Well, there's certainly other prizes, but we got the toilet bamboos. We got the horse. What is Tsupai doing over here? No, this is not Genshin for sure. But let's look other prizes. Find an Postaloid W engine. There's a whole spread of immensely expensive prizes on display here, from pure gold statues to advanced holo equipment, and precious antiques to high purity porcelain products. Wait, what's up with these bamboo photo collections and 60% new replaceable intelligent contract joints? Well, I'm guessing they're at the very least interesting. Replaceable construct joints? Apart from the Postaloid W engine, there's a whole spread in well, yeah. This is pretty much the same. There is a scroll sitting over there, so I have no idea about that one. But they're the gold ones, and then there's the one right in the middle. This is a legendary Postaloid. Do you have anything else to say about that? No. Well, Bell is over there, so let's take our time. Really, that thing's actually worth that much? Okay, well, let's have a look. The Postaloid W engine.
おいおい、こいつはそんなに価値があるのか？素材の鑑定書までついてるじゃないか。フリンツ合金性温度器温光。
へえ、これが噂に聞くフリンツ合金。エーテル安定性指標を向上させ、内外の環境における強烈なエーテルエネルギーの変動を抑制する。どういうこと？もうちょっとわかりやすい説明はないわけ？
よっぽど玄人向けの品なんだな。まあ、フリンツ合金自体が相当レアな代物だし、コレクターなら血が騒ぐくらいか？しても見ろよ、これ。傷がついてるぞ。新品ですらないってのは強気だな。
Did someone forget to polish it? It definitely feels it probably is used, right? But who will provide that as the top prize?
もういいでしょ。他の商品を見に行こう。
希少な合金という話だったけれど、 あの音動機は今一つ参加者に響いていないようだな。まあ僕たちにとっては好都合か。人がいないうちに近くでじっくり見てみよう。
Don't get too close, Wise. So, the concealed light. A rare W engine forged entirely from flint porcelain. Also looks like a B rank W engine for some reason. Anyway, not something you usually find on the market. It radiates the same silvery gleam as the porcelain bamboo from before. Maybe even flashier. This again is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes. Yeah, what is it with this porcelain and us?
すごいな。触れてもいないのに体が軽くなっていくのがわかる。フリンツ合金がよほどふんだんに使われているんだろうか。間違いない。これがあれば当面の問題は解決する。けれどこの説明はどういうことだ。エーテル安定性指標を向上させ、内外の環境における強烈なエーテルエネルギーの変動を抑制する。内外。外部の環境はともかく内部の環境とは。人体とも解釈できるけれど、そうだとしたら強烈なエーテルエネルギーの変動とは侵食と何が違う？
Who knows, right?
私も同じこと考えてたよ。
We got another new character over here. We're being thrown characters left and right. This is crazy.
どちら様だろうか。
ああ、ごめん。私も同じこと考えてたからつい。音動機の技術仕様をそんなに真剣に読む人珍しくて。君は学者さん？それともただの音動機マニア
？I mean, independent investigator is definitely something we have been on for, so hey.
いや、学者なんて大層なものじゃない。僕はしがない独立調査員さ。
だとしたら独特なセンスだね。私にはこんなマニアックな音動機わざわざポイントで交換しようって人の気が知れないけど。ああ、そうそう。私はラミルよ。大会に参加するの。まずは自己紹介からだったね。失敗。
She's just giving us a name just like Ramil. Gotta remember that.
そういうことならこちらも自己紹介しないとな。僕はアキラ。同じく大会に参加している身だ。
だと思ったよ。このエントリー会場にいる人たちはみんなライバルだね。でも狙ってる商品が違うなら必ずしも競い合うってわけじゃないのかな。
Well
もし狙いが被ってしまったとしても、戦っている時は背中を預けられる戦友で入れたらいいな。
競い合ってても肩を並べて戦える人ってことだね。私もそんなライバルに出会ってみたいよ。
そういうラミルはもう何が欲しいか決まっているのかい？
まだかな。時間はあるしじっくり考えようと思って。でも君のは覚えたよ。アキラさんの狙いはこの音動機。
well
まあ完全に決めたというわけでもないけれど。
本当かな。あんなに釘付けになってたのになんてね。それじゃお互い頑張ろうよ。またどこかで。
She got black wings. Remo smiles and leaves. After that, I'm back, Wise. Got the payment and everything sorted out. So, who was that super eye-catching lady just now? Well, her name's Rama, and she's one of the competitors. She may look young, but from her vibe and the way she carries herself, I'd say she's got some serious skills. Never mind that though. What do you think of this porcelain W engine? Well, I can tell this is really gonna help. Awesome! Looks like we got it right. We are all signed up now, but since we are kinda late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home.
入る前にもうちょっと情報を集めとこう。
Oh my god. Well, we got a few people. Of course they're here. Of course they're here. It is definitely a competition ground, but let's start from here. This is Darren they were talking about, isn't it? The brooding Darren contestant? Beat it. They didn't even say anything, but this gloomy Darren competitor is already so hostile. He seems dangerous, better not mess with him. He's got all these like metabots over him. It's definitely kind of crazy. It's almost he's got like a suit with some kind of engine in the back. I don't think there's anything in the back though, because he has the exhaust at the top as well. For lack of a better term, I think. But man, he's going to be pretty dangerous. Yeah. We got Promare over here. Understood. Yes. Yes. This is the one who was with Xiao Zhao before. Promare. That means she's probably part of Krampus too. Promare murmurs something something into her hidden earpiece while shooting glance this way. Can't tell if she remembers me. But one thing's for sure, right now she's not interested in talking to anyone except whoever's on the other end of that call. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, well, first of all, let's start the lighter as well, but Hades Caesar should have contacted Yasuda. Oh my god, yeah. Well, we did get our first like faction on our side, so nice! Look who's here! Well, Lucy and Lighter, you guys entering the competition too? Yeah, I've been expanding our business near the Founders Quarter lately, and this competition is a perfect chance for the Sons of Calendar to get our name out there. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Roxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set up a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning? Wise, we never agreed to Nicole's request. Looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Ben already told me everything. You've got your eye on the unique Postaloid and W engine. Don't worry, our targets don't conflict. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Thanks, Lucy, Lighter. Wise, it's getting pretty late, and we've got all the intel we need. Wanna head home? Well, just stick around a bit longer. Right, and I'll stay with Lucy and the others. It's nice that they're actually also involved somehow. Okay, we talked to Ramen as well. Oh, it's you. You? No. Just kidding. Wise. But judging by the look in your faces now, seems like you assume I already just forgot your name like that. Man, that hurts. I can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Well, you did just call me Bill, so... are you messing with me? This stops working on you already. Seems like you are tricky opponents even for off the court. I'm heading back for today. See you. Why is it for some reason? I'm getting a feeling that she might be related to Billy. I mean, speaking of which, I don't think there's anything like down over here. Well, we can definitely take a look at the definitely talk to the opposite, the event guy. But hey, and let's check the team info. Sure, here's the participant info. Alright, the rankings and points on the roster are blank for now. The competition hasn't started yet. Ooh, okay, let's have a look. Absolute Zero, that is definitely the Raiders, that's for sure. Survive until the credits roll. looks like Oh my gosh. I mean, this will be the only lucky one that would probably win, right? Yamao's always right. Where the heck did that chick go? Ramya is just competing by herself? Unless she has got someone else as well. Gonna make bank today. Of course, there's a money grabber. Embers of the Past. Sons of Caledon. The people who are actually participating by themselves. Promia and Romeo definitely sounds like the same. Makeshift score. But I feel like Absolute Zero is probably where that the Tyrant is in. I might actually be completely wrong. Who knows? But we only have Cunning Hairs and the Sons of Caledon. No like Victoria or like Naps or anything like that. But hey, that should be alright. Okay, let's stop the bell and let's head back. Doesn't seem to have anything much, but hey, at the very least. Ooh, a while later, back at home.
なんか疲れたね。いろんなことがありすぎて、丸一日ジェットコースターにでも乗ってた気分。
Let me do a little bit of a review. We have got two rival competitors. We got Ramyo and of course that Promia. We haven't seen any sign of Sisia or I don't think Nankong Yu will probably be participating from the looks of things, so there's that. And well, we got the Sons of Caledon. Amongst the new characters though, Norma and the other girl, Belina. The other one that as cunning as us, not gonna lie. I mean, if you're dealing with business, that's gotta be good cunning. But I imagine Marcel Group is Marcel Group part of Tops, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? But man, suddenly it's quite interesting to actually see like 4 new characters in the span of the last couple. And whoever these 4 are, we actually got to see if who is going to be our debut 3.0 character, and who is going to be the one that will join us for the second half of this, because this is only part 8. But yeah, let's continue on.
すまないリン。心配をかけるな。
I mean, hey.
いいっていいって。解決のめどは立ったわけだし、大会まではしっかり英気を養おう。あの温動機を勝ち取るためには結局 HDD を使わなきゃいけないんだもん。ベリナさんたちが貸してくれたストラップも大会の間はエーテリアスカードと一緒に肌身離さず持ってなきゃね。
Yeah. In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Belle. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear, as expected. And just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. Ooh. Today's the first day of the competition. Alrighty, feeling good. Got my porcelain, accessories, and ethereal cards all ready to go. Down seems to be at the parking lot already. Let's go. Okay, we'll do that. Whoa! That's the first chapter. That's cool. Well, 18, everyone else, do take care of this all, okay? And granted, we might as well do a little bit of this one as well. Probably pull in Corin. And actually, I've said just clock in some hours over here as well. Right? Do excuse me. It's one of those times I really wish there's a mute button, but hey. Alright, here we are. Well, let's go.
おはようお兄ちゃん。早いね。大会が始まるまでまだ何時間もあるよ。
Well,
安心してくれ。今日は調子がいいんだ。体の方もここ数日に比べれば軽くなった気がする。
mm-hmm.
本当？よかった。私とフェアリーで考えた応急処置もちゃんと役に立ってるみたいだね。
As always, it's always good that Fairy and Belle has always been buddies. It has been buddies over the course of the series. Hey, I mean, why not, right?
っていうのもね、今の HDD に2人分の演算をさせると上長データの隔離スピードが落ちちゃうんだって。 お兄ちゃんに影響があるといけないから私の接続を一部止めたよ。しょうがないけど HDD とのシンクロ率はお兄ちゃんの方が高いしね。
That's fine.
特に今日は大仕事なんだからやっぱお兄ちゃんに 100% 発揮してもらわなきゃ。
Well,
こら、めったなことを言うもんじゃない。我が妹が遠隔でサポートしてくれてるからこその 100% なんだ。それに大会は数日区切りで休みが挟まるようだし、きっと大したことないさ。
はいはい。とにかく無理だけはしないでね。あと車の状態もチェックしといてよ。ニコたちとはスターループで合流だから出発するなら。
why did music stop right now? Every time music stops, there's something going to happen. Wait, what?
今の音何？ 2 階からした気がするけど。
警告、居住スペースへの不法侵入を検知。
不法侵入？お兄ちゃん一旦戻ろう。
Who is crashing at random play? The heck? I'm so confused right now. They have added more layers to the to the dub versions of the Japanese. I mean, imagine the same is actually for the others, but dang, wasn't exactly expecting like. First we have Norma just talking to Bamboo 18, and then now we got someone crashing at our place. I hope it's not Alan. Meanwhile, on the second floor of the video store. Who is that? Oh my gosh! Oh, of course it's got. What the? Wait! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bill, what do you have a pudding? Wait, Bill, why do you have a pudding sitting in the middle of your bed? Oh my gosh. Just see the way she's just right down the long. Well, she's a snake tyrant, so she has a habit of doing that. Not the longest decade. No, along the balcony, the corridor really. Well, that's the part that Belle really likes to hold, like lots of snacks around a bit. Yeah, sure. But she's just. Wow, you should have come through the front door. Come on. Oh my gosh. No wrong.
リン、このお菓子の山は何だい？
これは今日大会が終わったらニコたちを呼んでパーッとやろうと思ってたから。
Who leaves the snacks and pudding in their room where it could potentially be? Well, I do not know if it's air conditioned or what, but why put it outside instead of in the fridge? Jeez, Mel. Oh?
話すと長いんだけど、長いからいいよね。お願いプロキシ君、足をホローズヒーローに連れてってじゃなくて あーしのチームに入れてあげる。マジ感謝して。
So, first of all, I'm pretty sure Sylvian put her up to this, didn't she? And second of all, don't you have to register the other week? How did she sneak herself in? Well, unless she's actually at a registration venue, then I guess so, huh?
入れてあげると頭ごなしに言われても
True.
シンシアさんだけで出てもらって結構なんだけれど。
今回は泣き落としを使っても無駄だよ、シーシアさん。もうエントリーは締め切ってるんだから、今からエーテリアスカードは手に入らないでしょ。
Yeah, about
ていう
that.
か会場まで行ってたならそのままエントリーすればよかったのに。
違くて、あしては大魔王直属の捜査官だから、手帳とか出したらパンピー向けの手続きとか全部パスできると思ってたの。マジ捜査官だからって3回も言ったのに、3回とも「はいはいマジ捜査官ですね」とか受け流されて、これでまだエーテリアスカードが光んないって 100% あのスタッフがやらかしたっしょ。
What?
クソ者なんですけど。
しなくてもシーシアさん参加費払ってないっしょ。とにかく大会に参加するのもセベリアンさんに言いつけられたからなんだ。
Oh dear.
その名前を聞くだけで食欲減退なんですけど。てか別にあんな豪華商品がもらえる大会なんて、アーシみたいに白球のギャルじゃなくても誰だって出たいっしょ。とにかくアーシは見ちゃったから。プロ騎士くんのチーム他にも結構メンバーいるっしょ。だからさ、誰かしらお腹壊すとか足の小指が折れるとか借金取りに捕まるとかマジありえると思うんだよね。
どうかな。お兄ちゃんのチームは3人だけだし、そんな究極に運の悪い人なんてよっぽど日頃の行いがあれじゃないと。
Did Belna count as well? She is remote, so I'm guessing that they do allow support outside, maybe. But no one knows about HDD, so that's not public knowledge. So. Wait. Wait, what?
あ、今日はお客さんが多いね。どうしたのビリー。スターループで落ち合うって話だったでしょ。
それがニコの親分がとんでもねえことになっちまって。今朝から腹を下してて借金取りに踏み込まれた時に逃げ遅れちまったんだ。そんで焦ってドアに小指ぶつけた挙句奴らに捕まっちまった。
Okay, so gosh darn it. Well, that's going to be bad.
さすがはジャドや。
ししラッキーじゃなくてマジ災難じゃんね。でも明日はちょうど暇だし、君らのために一肌脱いであげちゃおうか。
Can someone be take a word with another participant? To be honest, but mine's the point that we used to Nicole still owed us money. I'm actually surprised we actually never follow up on that. But I guess maybe she was paying off the scene, but who knows?
悪い店長、今気づいたけどよ。こちらのお嬢さん。
Yeah, look at it. Do look at chains.
この人はシーシアさん。多分友達。
じゃあおっせ構造体市民くん。アーシは治安局きっての敏腕捜査官シーシア。黄金の日に店長と視線をくぐり抜けたマブダチで、新エリート市民のみんなの幸せを守った最大の功労者って感じ。
Oh my gosh.
店長、マジか。
Of course.
ビリー、いろいろと突っ込みたい気持ちはわかるけれど、ニコが大会に出られない以上、チームは大ピンチだ。主にポイントの面でね。シンシアさんはこんなんだけれど一応治安局の人間だし、上級監察官直属の部下という肩書きにかけるしかない。 欠員が出てしまうよりかはよほどいいはずだ。
I guess that's what you call a negotiation, right?
やり
喜ぶのはまだ早いよ。こうなった以上は2個のカードで大会に出てもらうんだから。早い話が替え玉だけどバレたら大変だからね。そっちも上司から大目玉食らっちゃうかも。
ゲゲ
だからいい？今からあなたはシンシアさんじゃなくてジャトヤのニコデマラだよ。
Oh dear.
返事をしてニコ。
ニカデラマンなんか覚えづらくてやだな。アシェン、どうせならプロキシ君の名前がいいんですけど。
Yeah.
店長、さすがに俺もどうかと思うぜ。仁義なきジャトヤのボスをよりにもよって治安局の人間に語らせるっつうのはよ。
Well, they did not do background check, so I imagine that might be fine. Also, I guess that's how Cecilia joined in the competition too.
仁義なきジャトヤのボス。
Oh no!
宣言撤回。治安局捜査官たるアーシがわがまま言って市民のみんなを困らせるのはナンセンスもいいとこっていうか。ってわけで今からアーシは仁義なきジャトヤのボスニコデマランだから。いっけない大会が始まっちゃうよ。ほらさっさと準備して出発しましょう。プロキシ君、ビリーちゃん。
なんだけどよ。マジで大こいつね。You don't say.
まあこいつじゃないっしょ。ニコの親分。Say again.
Oh dear. What kind of crazy kind of situation did we get ourselves into? Well, I mean, there's certainly quite a number of people. What? You can't make it? Your mom called you this morning? Told you not to live with your mom. You mean the match is just a dual card? How am I supposed to find someone to replace you now? You're not making excuses, are you? You're just making excuses because you're scared, aren't you? Hey, say something! The tragedies like this are still happening. Well, I mean, not that there's anything. If you're suddenly buying weapon, I figure you both do around here. I mean, well, at the very least, we got a teamwork over here. 1, 2. I think this will be delicious. Shh, keep your voice down. Seeing does not even get fire eyes. My blood's already pumping. If this match doesn't start soon, I might just lose control. Haka, shut this thing up already. Seriously, put down with her HG nonsense on a daily basis. Already annoying her. Is she trying to get public security officer on us today? What weird movie is she obsessed with now? Like the what's the false alarm? Well, they're not doing anything. So since the competition about to start. Next time we prepare private cars at the or the competition hall. Just make sure you have your dual cars on you and they are working properly. If you encounter any issues, contact the staff on site right away. I mean, okay. Good, the data from Monkey is in. The squad distribution across the 3 hollow entrances is roughly 2, 3, 6. Can we fix the detour issue at entrance A? Maxi says they have got a plan. Alert all squad members, we're going with plan B. Is it just me or do all the competitors seem way sharper today than they did at registration? Well, it is competition, so I wouldn't exactly say they are not sharp. And it's this guy again, the Han. Now that's something to look forward to. The Han. I'm actually surprised if we... I'm going to have to pause again. Just hang tight for a moment. We'll be right back.
もちろん仲間を倒してドッペルゲンガーと言い張ってはダメだぞ。とにかく俺たちと一緒にフォローザヒーローへゴー。
Okay, sorry, I gotta walk away again. Alright. Let's start the event guide, see what she actually says. Hey there, contestants. Competition about to start. You can head to the venue at any time now. Would you like to go now? Well, sure, let's go. Very well, please show your ethereal card. Do we actually have, Nicole's ethereal card, perhaps? 3 contestants from the Cunning Hairs: Nicole, Billy, and Wise. Will the 3 of you be starting from the same hollow entrance? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm Nicole Damar. We enter a hollow from the same entrance. That'll be entrance B. Understood. Allow me to arrange it for you. Wonder everyone has got like different kinds of strategies and everyone got different kind of situation. So this will be interesting to see. Alright. I'm actually surprised Cecile agreed to actually, well, she agreed to actually join because Nicole is the boss. But hey. Dang. Alright.
試合はもう始まってるよ、お兄ちゃん。こっからは気を引き締めて慎重に行こうね。
任せてくれ。ポイントも稼ぐし、フリンツ合金の温動機ももらうし、ついでに大儲けだってしてみせる。僕とみんなでね。
Not forgetting the
大事だけど、一番は安全だよ。忘れないで。体をまだ全開したわけじゃないし、目のことだって解決はしてないんだから。
その通りだ。大会も重要だけれど、目のことに関しても気は抜けない。効率よくポイントを稼げるルートを算出する必要があるな。
Yep.
やっべえぞ店長。ほんの少しもたもたしてただけなのに、もうだいぶ順位が落ちてやがる。とっとと俺らのケツを叩いてくれ。
Don't rush us.
そうよプロ騎士、今この瞬間も足の私のポッケから札束がじゃんじゃん飛んでっちゃってるんだから、早く金ピカなものを追いかけましょう。
What kind of crash course Nicole Demara did the folks that's actually giving? I'm assuming that is Billy giving her the rundown on how Nicole actually is supposed to act. Man.
おいおいヘビの姉ちゃんよ。慎みってもんがあるぜ。
そう見えてんのはビリーに親分へのリスペクトが足りないからだし。ていうかこれ足のマジな心の叫びなんですけど、時はディニーなりって教わったっしょ。
Okay, let's at least make a plan there.
何？ここから順位を上げていこう。スタートの直線で出遅れたなら、コーナーで差をつけるんだ。狩り場がどれだけ広くとも高得点のエーテリアスは有限だ。裂け目を通ってショートカットしつつ迅速にポイントを稼いでいこ
う。Alright. Okay, obviously we haven't exactly played with Cecile. Press and hold the skill to activate EX special attack, getting 3 to 6 stacks of Venom. Actually, don't have that. Every 5 seconds, one stab of venom is considered to trigger corrode bone. Dealing 1 instance of electric damage to enemies while venom is active, all squad members of electric damage no portion of enemy defense. Lasting 30 until 30 seconds until the venom is depleted. Because while gain 1 stack of Serpentine Shadow for every 6 stacks of venom, hold the attack button to activate basic attack. Serpent skills to rapidly consume all the remaining venom. Each stack is consumed triggers corrode bone once. Okay.
それじゃ頼んだよビリー指示をする
ミコの親分だから間違えないでよね
Let's go, Billy. Oh.
岸君ってお金に困ってる感じ
別にそんなことはないけれどどうしてか
やったー資金欠だからさ100万についてもう一回話しよう
そういうところはミコとそっくりだな
Heck yeah.
丁寧が綺麗なやつとかいないっしょ美味しいもの買えるしやるとか心臓のバクバク聞こえたって
Well, I did waste it, but it's fine. We still got 3 points of venom. And venom is such useful. And we also deal pretty easy with one of the prologue's sub bosses. Whoa!
行き止まりみたいだな店長どうする
Well,
データでは普通に人が出入りしていたようだけれど通る方法があるはずだ
I mean, let's go interact with this one first. The Ether Disruptor. Manager, this thing still works. Also, the inscription on the back is pretty worn down, but you can still make out the words Ether Disruptor. Well, it's gotta be here for a reason. Isn't this the only one, Proxy? I spotted a bunch more like this scattered around the area. Well, let's have Fairy look into it.
マスター、眉毛がハの字になっているのを検知しました。直ちに前方のデバイスおよび周辺環境への分析を開始します。
Alright, we'll leave it to you.
エーテルの不安定性が空間構造の歪みを増幅させ、当該デバイス付近において恒常的な空間の断裂現象を引き起こしていると思われます。
Right.
つまり空間がちぎれているとまあ炎自体がエーテルの作用で様々な場所を無理やりつなげている状態だ。そのつながりがひとたび断たれてしまえばそういうことも起きる。恒常的と言われるくらい頻繁な現象ならこのデバイスがここに置かれているのも空間の断裂対策といったところか。
That might be the
おっ
case.
しゃる通りです。探索済みのフォローということもあり、ここにはエーテル干渉機が十分に設置されています。エーテル同士をつなげ、断裂した空間を修復、安定させるのが本来の用途ですが、フォロー内の地形およびルートを小規模であれば改変できるという大変あなた様にうってつけの機能も備えています。
Right.
というわけでマスター、すべてのエーテル干渉機の座標を特定済みです。
Okay.
そう来なくちゃな。座標ありがとう、フェアリー。
So these are the things we got to work with. The user revelation at the beam and direct towards the target. Okay. Nice! There we go. It's a simple puzzle.
プロキシ君ってば意外とやるじゃん。
通れるようになったな。先に進もう。
Alright.
信号的なプロキシがついてないからっしょ。
Holy crap, she actually just slid around.
素直に褒め言葉として受け取るよ。取り分を変えるつもりはないけれど。
True. Okay. Well,
現在のポイントは23,900です。
oh, nice.
適度な休息を心がけてください。焦りは禁物です。
Thanks for this.
結構溜まってんじゃん。今から優勝コメント考えてく？
治安局の人間がそんなに目立って大丈夫なのかい？
治安局？何の話？あーしはジャトヤの親で2個だし。
役に入り込みすぎだろ。マジで。
注意、前方に大量のエーテリアスが出没中。高ポイントエーテリアスの特徴と一致。一気に殲滅することを推奨します。
Let's do more. Alright. Okay, Farouk. Ow. Man, this guy is persistent.
マスター、現在のポイントは65,000です。引き続き頑張ってください。
So why is it darker now?
思ってたより疲れるんですけど。
Alright. Master. Oh, wait a second. Maybe we can do this. Well, I don't exactly have it on, but testing, test. Yeah, I don't exactly have it on, so hey, we'll just go with normal voice. Master, proceed through the feature ahead to reach the concession grass area set up by event organizers. This grass area is located within a hollow zone where attack activity is stable and relatively safe. Would you like to go now? Oh sure, let's hit the grass area. That is interesting. Is this a routine like exterior cleanup operation? But instead of an operation, it's more like a tournament. Okay, the competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion, and no one bothers to say hi. Of course, right?
店長、俺ら警戒されてるぜ。
Well,
まあ腐ってもライバル同士だからね。支給されたキャロットのおかげで迷子にならないというだけで、この大会が弱肉強食であることは変わらない。
no wrong.
そうそう、こういう時の人間ほど怖いものないし、足元救われたくなかったらアーシュラのポイントとかも黙ってた方がいいって。
This is expression is serious. Before you can ask, the surrounding ethereal cards start beeping.
選手の皆様、守備はいかがでしょうか。皆様のポイントを拝見していますが、どうも不可抗力によりかなり顕著な差が開いてしまっているように見受けられます。
Wait, what?
フォローエクストリームスポーツ連盟としては、皆様がここでモチベーションを失ってしまわれるのは大いではありません。よって組織委員会にて協議した結果、高得点のエーテリアスがいるエリアを明確に識別できるようキャロットデータを更新いたします。
Okay.
スポンサーであるトップスの技術者にご協力いただき、こちらのキャロットをフォロー内のデータスタンドに配置しました。こちらのメッセージが届いた今この瞬間からすぐにでも受け取りが可能です。さあ、ふるってデータスタンドをお探しください。皆様の狩りがより良いものになることを大会運営一同心より願っております。それでは。
The ethereal cards returned to silence with a burst of static. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense, and more people start leaving the grass area. I imagine we just arrived too?
データスタンドを探して高得点のエーテリアスを倒せか。 ますますゲーム地見てきたぜ。店長、俺らも出発した方がよくねえか。
待つんだビリー。言葉そう単純でもなくてね。いくら運営だからといってキャロットというものはそんな場当たり的に更新していいものじゃないんだ。本来は時間をかけて検証が必要なデータの集積だからね。常識で考えればどんな脆弱性があるか分かったものじゃない。
Oh boy.
万が一何かあれば大勢の選手がフォローに迷うことになるだろう。
マスターの疑問はもっともです。競技エリアに存在するデータスタンドから最新の観測データを取得し、リアルタイムで照合することを提案。
ねえ、それはやめようよ。マジ危ないって。
どうしたんだ石井氏じゃなくてニコ。
匂うんだってば。君は感じないわけ？そこら中から血の匂いがしてんじゃん。どんどん強くなってくし、ついでにめっちゃ寒い。だからさ、鳥間ここを離れよう。そんで君の実力ならデータスタンドなんて使わなくても勝ち抜きは余裕っしょね。
Well, you technically do know what she's scared of. Or who she's scared of, but still.
シンシアさん、本当に大丈夫かい？何か怖いことでも？
違くて、誰だって血の気の多い奴らが殺到してる場所なんて行きたくないじゃんね。ほら、これってスポーツみたいなもんだし、治安局の任務も欲しい商品もあるけど、命までかけるのはバカらしいっていうか。
みんながデータスタンドに向かっているなら、なおのこと僕らだけはぐれるわけにはいかない。新しいキャロットに何かあれば大変なことになってしまうかもしれないんだ。
ああ、店長の言う通りだぜ。スターライトナイトの忠実なファンとして俺もこいつは見過ごせねえ。
まさかとは思うけど、あの大勢を片っ端から説得するわけ？
そんなわけないだろ。まずは運営のキャロットに問題がないか確かめるのが先決だ。運営のお姉さんが言っていたように更新されたキャロットがもらえるデータスタンドを探す必要があるけれど。
そうそうそう、それだってまあまあ簡単じゃないっしょ。
けれど僕たちには鼻の利く誰かさんがいる。みんながデータスタンドに殺到しているなら、その血生臭い匂いをたどっていくのも一つの手だと思うんだ。
それは違くて、匂いっていうのは言葉のあやみたいなもんだし、アーシっていう蛇のシリオン特有のもうこれ何の罰ゲームなわけ？言っとくけど今回だけだかんね。行った先で何かあってもアーシは知らないから。
じゃあ次は一番近いデータスタンドを目指すか。
待って、血の匂いが二手に分かれてる。片っぽは近いよ。複雑に混ざって人がたくさんいる。
Oh boy.
それならまずはあちらから見てみよう。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Yeah.
弱者は運命を受け入れねばならず、敗者は戦場から去るものだ。さあ、
Moss!
エーテリアスカードを壊せ。
I was surprised to actually see him here.
そんな目で見るなよ。こっちも金で動いてるだけだ。後々俺の親切が身に染みてわかるようになるさ。
It's been a long time since I've seen
俺
him.
の雇い主と鉢合わせていたらこの程度じゃ済まないだろうからな。
Telling you, a bullet brushes past Moss and embeds into the ground.
ふふふ、正義の名においてお前の悪行を止めに来た。
Of course, Billy.
一度しか言わねえからよーく覚えとけ。俺様こそはどんな悪も裸足で逃げ出す無敵のスターライトナイト。
Okay, let's see what he can do.
もう戦闘モードなわけ？私も戦わなきゃいけない感じ。
目を覚ますんだシーシアさん。ビリーは自称だけれど、君は一応正真正銘正義の治安官だろ。
今の足はジャトヤのニコじゃん。あんま強くなさそうだし、やっちゃおっか。
Alright.
お前らが大会参加者だろうが、通りすがりの役者だろうが、どのみち首を突っ込むつもりなら痛い目を見るぞ。
試してみな。懺悔なら喜んで聞いてやるぜ。
Well, it's time for a sub boss fight. I'm not good in this kind of fight scene.
お前が悪者で俺たちが正義の味方だからだ。
そういうこと。新エリート治安局突出秩序部の捜査官ニコが逮捕するから。
ニコの親分に変な設定つけんな。
Oh, about time since I actually seen that. Alright. Isn't this the most from like the
なんだ、アシってば勝ってたじゃん。プロ騎士くん、今度こそアシの活躍はバッチリ見てたじゃんね。なんか言うことあるっしょ？
Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure there is most from that toward the Infernal Arc. Yeah, he's with Lucius too. I mean, if we actually encounter with Lucius, that'd be interesting. But hey, interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, I was kind of expecting him to be coming around pretty soon, considering that we have not seen him and Lucius, but still.
店長、怪我はねえか。
ああ、僕は大丈夫だ。みんなよくやってくれた。
ありがとう。助けてくれて。
何？気にしないでくれ。それよりモルス、さっきみんなを襲っていた男だけれど、何か心当たりはあるかい？
私たちにもさっぱり。ここには探索の途中でただ寄っただけで、運営からキャロットの更新を促されて、すぐデータスタンドを探したわ。やっぱり高得点のエーテリアスは無視できないし、そしたらあの男がいたの。私たちを見るなり何も言わず襲ってきて。
He's trying to get people disqualified, huh?
まるでモルスが待ち構えていたように聞こえるな。ここに誰か来ると踏んでいたんだろうか。そうだ、それにデータスタンドを探したと言っていたね。もうキャロットの更新は済んでいるのかい？
ええ、更新したけど。
もしよければそちらのエーテリアスカードを少し見せてはもらえないだろうか。
Well, we won't break it at
も
least.
ちろん、あなたたちが来てくれなかったらどのみちこのカードはダメになってただろうし。
You give the contestants carrot to Barry, and after a while,
分析及び照合完了。当該キャロットのデータは優秀な AI アシスタントによってマスターへ提供されたプランと齟齬があります。
so which means it's a bad one.
データスタンドからリアルタイムの観測データを取得し、三者間で照合を行うことでエラーの原因をより正確に特定可能。
Yeah.
もしかしてもうここを離れる感じ？その厚かましいのは承知だけど、少し手伝ってもらえると嬉しくて。
Faced with these tired and sincere gazes, your refuser catches in your throat. You're considering how, as you're considering how to respond. This year?
ちょっといい？手伝ってあげたいのは山々だけど、怪我人連れて戦い続けるのってマジしんどいんだからね。それとも何？あしらにポイントも賞金も諦めて、君らをフォローの外までお見送りしろってわけ？
At the very least, send them to the resting area, right? That might actually help things out a little better. Plus, it is literally just a bubba, so.
そうよね。どのみち私たちの累計ポイントじゃ次に進めないし、あなたたちの力になれる気もしないし、やっぱり自力で出られないか試してみるわ。
Also, isn't this, well, there's a three of them, so I think it's a group of three that was sitting on the couch.
違くて、
実は僕たちキャロットを配布しているデータスタンドに用があるんだ。とはいえ途中でまた襲撃される可能性も否定できないし、負傷しているみんなの安全までは保証できないというわけでね。
そういうことなら店長、俺に任せてくれ。こいつらを出口まで送ったらすぐに追いかけるからよ。
Oh, Billy.
僕もお願いしようと思っていた。頼んだぞビリー。僕はニコと一緒にデータスタンドを探す。
It's gonna take a while, huh? Billy leaves with the injured. When you look around, you find Cecilia stabbing in the ground with her weapon.
ほんとバカ。アンポンタン、お人よし。
You talking on Billy?
シンシアさん、どうしたんだい？怖い顔をして。ウォーミングアップかな？
わかんないな。市内に広くてあったかいビデオ屋があって、可愛い家族もたくさんいるのに、わざわざ危ないことしたり、自分に関係ないことまで首突っ込むの。
Oh.
マジ意味不なんですけど。あーしだったら絶対50年、100年はビデオ屋から一歩も出ないし、そのままシロップと地下室に埋葬してもらうもんね。
君は本当にうちが気に入っていたんだな。けれどそれならわかるだろ、シーシア。みんなを無事に家へ帰してあげたいと僕が思う気持ちも。もちろん僕たちも一緒に帰るんだ。
そんな、もう告白じゃん。あしはただの居候だし。
I imagine sooner or later Sylvia will come by to our place and actually ask her why she is doing over there. But dude.
とにかくこの試合を終わらせて無事に家まで帰ろう。約束だ。
現地取ったかんね。
I guess it's the first like real interaction with her being like, I'm not too sure if she opening up herself or what. But she said that is like, yeah, I mean, just found a place to crash that isn't within surveillance. Well, it's like surveillance can't come in and drag her away, right? Okay, so it's this episode. Yeah, we gotta be more careful about that.
分かっているとも。捜査官様と一緒に慎重に判断するさ。
Okay. I remember this kind of area. This is out the ring out there. Oh. Nice.
こっち。データスタンドはこの先だよ。
Okay.
見つけたぞ。フォロー観測データスタンドだ。
Alright. Nice. After adjusting the data power variables.
プロキシク？なんか君がいじったデータスタンドから変な音がするんですけど、爆発する。
No, it was.
しないよ。 調整がうまくいったということだ。今となってはこの手の細工も昔取った絹塚という感じだな。
Oh yeah, we haven't exactly been doing much of like about like this kind of hacking over the past couple of updates. We've only been like dabbling with like our new power with the perception, right? I wonder.
さてフェアリー、君の出番だ。運営の最新キャロットと僕たちのエーテリアスカードに内蔵された初期のナビデータ、それと君が計算したルートを照合してくれ。この中で何が起きているのか僕も気になってきたところだ。
Okay.
了解しました。照合完了までの予測時間90秒。その間コマーシャルは流れません。チャンネルはそのままで。
Don't worry.
データスタンドは爆発しないとして、なんで君のエーテリアスカードは喋ってくれるわけ？私のうんともすんとも言ってくれないよ。
Oh yeah, it's coming out from our from our dual card, huh?
少し複雑なんだけれど、ざっくり言うとうちの AI アシスタントを一時的に引っ越しさせたんだ。この
I mean, we're kind of cheating, but
いざと
still.
いう時は彼女があれこれ処理してくれるんだ。
アシスタントって君んちお手伝いさんまでいるわけ？新エリートでそういうのって大富豪とか雲の上の人とかテレビの人とか、あと名前を言っちゃいけないあの人とかの特権賞。ああ、知ってば君のこと甘く見てたかも。それだけ資産強強なら確かにシンシアちゃんが10人いても養えるじゃんね。
We are not that rich though. Mine's the part that we actually save a lot of pennies for upgrades of our units.
照合完了。マスターがマークした一部のショートカットを除き、フェアリーが提供したフォロー内ルートはカードに内蔵された初期ナビデータとおおむね一致しています。
Okay.
一方でデータスタンドに内蔵された最新のキャロットとこちらの保持する正確なデータとの整合性はわずか 62.1% です。
Oh.
結論、最新のキャロットには運営の主張していた高得点ターゲットの1データ以外にも隠しプログラムが存在。60秒周期で方角ナビゲーションに一定のズレを生じさせ、誤ったルートを生成するものとみられます。
Okay.
このキャロット、ナビゲーションを少しずつずらして選手が知らず知らずのうちに同じ地点へ向かうよう仕向けていたのか。リン、外から見た大会の状況は？
ちょっと待ってね。ちょうどインターノットに大会関係のスレッドがいくつか立ってるよ。失格になった選手たちの愚痴が中心かも。道に迷った、メンバーが失踪した、恋に襲われたなんて書き込みもあるね。どの投稿もぐんぐん閲覧数が伸びてるよ。
That's not good.
じゃあこれ結構気をつけた方がいいかも。
とはいえもう種は割れているも同然だ。キャロットを解散して選手たちを罠にかけようとしている誰かがいる。
True.
一つ言えるのはおそらく運営は白だろうということだ。このままインターノットで裁きが大きくなった時、真っ先に被害を被るのは大会の主催者だからね。黒幕は別にいると考えていいだろう。
Is this the bots in Internet that just mass reported the Angels of Delusion back in the competition? This is really ridiculous and stuff. Also, yeah.
オッケー。それじゃあ通信はつないだままにして、こっちも臨機応変に動くから。
Alright, thank you.
プロキシ君ってば怖い顔してどうしちゃったわけ？またなんかやばいこと？待って言わないで。私は何も聞こえないから。
こうして手がかりを見つけてしまった以上、知らぬゾンゼヌでは通らないんだ。それに今ならまだ何とかできる。運営曰く僕たちのカード端末と各データスタンドはどちらもフォローの中でだけ使えるネットワークにつながっている。 端末にメッセージを送ったりデータスタンドのキャロットを更新できたりするのはそのおかげだ。このデータスタンドをハッキングすればデータの送信元になっている中継局を逆探知できる。そこさえ掌握できればフェアリーが用意した安全なルートをデータスタンドを経由せずとも選手全員に送信が可能だ。
Right.
そんな目立つことしたら誰か知んないけど黒幕に気づかれちゃうかもじゃん。
Well, it's for the safety of all the other contestants, so.
そうだとしてもやらない理由はないんだ。フォローの中で安全なルートを示してあげるのが僕たちプロ棋士の仕事だからね。時間は待ってはくれない。さあ始めようか。
Right.
転送プロトコル受信解析中。
Oh my gosh!
脆弱性を特定。コマンドをどうぞ。
よし、僕がみんなのプロ棋士だ。
Let's go! There we go. Uh.
これでよし。
Wait, what the?
すっごー、マジでナビが変わってるし。やる。
She didn't notice our golden eyes, did she? Didn't know that was quite. Oh my god. Well, we had to figure that one out.
これでもオタクの端くれだからね。腕はそんなに鈍っていないようだ。
Heck
で
yeah.
も足の見間違い？なんか君の目が一瞬光ったっぽいんだけど。
何かの見間違いじゃないかな。僕は何も感じなかったけれど、それでもデータの更新にはそこそこ時間を要したな。僕たちが正しいキャロットを送っている間にも少なくない選手が罠にかかってしまったかもしれない。
Hey there, Rafa Centra. Welcome to Delphin's web channel right over here. Yeah. I would just feel free to actually sit down. Well, anyone can actually chat in the. Just again, this actually reiterates. I probably should have said that from the beginning, but anyone can actually just chat in the chat right now. And yeah, I was actually looking forward to what people actually say because we are playing Zenless Zone Zero right now, the latest chapter. So. Just sit back and relax, yeah?
ねえちょっとまだおせっかいを続けるとか言わないよね。
Oh, if it's that one, well, I'll have to actually check about that one. Rufus, yeah, you actually got to check on that one. It's just been pretty busy as of late. Hey, it's really cool. I've seen your other videos. It is not too bad. Not too bad.
マジわかってんの？どいつもこいつも自分のことしか考えてないんだからさ。こんなことしたって誰も君にありがとうなんて言ってくれないんだよ。
I don't think Wise would actually do this one because of all the thank yous, but hey. No, I mean I would want to actually watch, but we are currently in content right now, so I'll have a look. I actually get down. I did actually have a look earlier, so. Honestly though, I'm actually surprised that you're able to make like these kind of models. Well, either this one is from a template. I mean, I'm sorry for actually going off a tangent for like if you guys are actually watching the board, but just having a look at what the rapper's channel is. I gotta say the models are pretty decent as well. I wouldn't say decent, it's like pretty like 60%. I didn't say it's like it's pretty unique and so. Which one are you actually talking about, Rappos? Because you do have quite a lot that you have released over the past couple of weeks as well. But yeah, man, you're really like I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this one definitely guarantees like a zenless kind of like exploration because I do like a bit of animation too. I do watch like certain animations online, so let me know which one I should probably put together in a way because man, there is a lot of there's definitely a lot of stuff over here. Again, I'm just a small guy over here, so. But dude, it's actually cool to actually see like what you actually put out, man. The name is just a kind of like interesting because it says Zenless Zone Zero. I imagine it's more for like comedy content, but yeah. Again, I'll keep you on the back pocket. We just stay tuned. We've been working on a couple of things and hope to actually bring up. Cause yeah, I should probably do that and then also like do the Hoyo Fair thing that they have put up over the past couple of years because I've definitely seen them. But yeah, okay. Back to the story at hand.
休憩所でアシュラがどんな目で見られてたか覚えてるっしょ。連中にとって君は無名のライバル。それ以上でも以下でもなくて、いなくなってくれたら取り分が増えてラッキーくらいのもんなんだってば。
They might actually put a sense or two, well, a Daniel or two in this, in what CC is talking about. I kind of get it. A lot of people never really thought about actually just thanking whoever actually is helping them. And also a lot of times it's like people would just take things for granted as well. But at the same time, in what Wise is doing is actually helping them be able to survive for another day. It's not to say that they expect like that any of them expects Wise to be like expect to count out the Wise and just kill him as the legendary proxy or anything like that, but still I think at the very least this actually feels like doing a good deed but not expecting thanks. I mean, it is essentially what I do go for at times too, so.
プロキシ君は十分よくやってるよ。でも、なんでアーシに教えてくんないのかわかんないけど、君ってばどんどん弱ってるよね。なんで、そんな救いようのないお人よしでいられるわけ？
I feel like this is also going to be like a CCR episode as well. Because just like they did with the whole Sana arc and the in the Redo Chronicles, and then the Arya arc and the interlude last season, last update. This definitely feels like we are going to be exploring a bit of CCR over here.
5体満足でお家に帰ってアーシを100年養ってくれるって言ったじゃん。
ごめんよシーシア。うちに帰るという約束は守る。ただ危ない目に遭ってる人たちを放ってはおけないんだ。フォローと隣り合わせのこの世界でみんなが自分を見失わないようにするには助け合わなくては。それが僕のプロ騎士としての存在意義なんだ。だからこうしてシーシアと知り合えた世界線じゃなくても君が危険な目に遭っていたらきっと救うために全力を尽くすと思うよ。
A goody two shoes that would try to save everyone. I feel like that's at least what Phyton is.
なんか君の話を聞いてたらアーシが治安局の人間だって嫌でも思い知らされちゃう。ほら行こう。
ビリー、座標を送ったからそちらが片付いたら急いで合流してくれ。
了解だ、隊長。
Alright, we'll be meeting with Billy next, so let's go. So where are we going next in this picture? Whoa! What the heck? What are these over here? Oh! Oh boy.
エーテリアスの動きが止まっている。
え
あいつらのコアに刺さっているのは羽か。
Wait. Everyone's down. That's not good. Oh my gosh. There's a brand new phenomenon that we have never seen. Well, they introduced it in this episode, but... Holy... Dude! They're just colorless.
ゲゲ、これあいつが調べろって言ってたやつじゃん。もうなんでこのタイミングで出てきちゃうかな。
ここはあのウイルス入りキャロットのルート上だ。もしかしてこれも黒幕の仕業だろうか。
そうかもね。ねえプロキスくん、やっぱ回れ右しよう。エーテリアスをあんな風にしちゃうやつがいるとして、マジアシュラじゃ勝負にもなんないし、外に出て応援呼んだ方がいいって。
しっかりシーシア、君は敏腕捜査官なんだ。それにあの変なエーテリアスを見てから君の様子がどこかおかしい気もしている。何か知っているんだね。
ちょびっとだけ知ってるかも。本当にちょびっと。もう爪の先ちょっと。あー知ってば口止めされてるんだった。やっぱ何も知んない。
It's Severin, isn't it? Going for a secret mission to go to do it.
シーシア、
もうわかったってば。でも言っとくけど、アーシマジで一部しか知らないからね。実は最近アーシ、あの大魔王から
Of course.
色あせたエーテリアスを追えって言われてて。
Dude, I mean, if you can leak it very easily to Mr. Z, the host of the special programs, just a little bit of pressure actually puts Cecilia into a kind of like an obedient state. What the heck, man?
でもひどくない？追えっていう割に何も教えてくんないの。撮りま写真撮るっしょ？エーテル活性記録するっしょ？マジそのくらいしか。そうそう、エーテル活性。こいつらの意味不なとこってそこで、エーテリアスのくせにエーテル活性がまるでないわけ。誰かに一時停止を押されたとかそんな感じで、マジ前代未聞じゃない？
I feel like at the very least, this one seems a bit odd. Someone pressed the pause button on them. It's like the actor energies had been sucked up without them actually dissipating. Interesting.
だからほら、また一周回って戻ってきたけどさ、よくよく考えた方がいいって。
むしろ行かなければならない理由が増えたように思うよ。このルートに迷い込んでしまった選手たちは絶対絶命ということになる。お願いだシーシア、無茶はしないと約束する。
マジ約束だかんね。やばくなったら全速ダッシュだから。オッケー？
オーケー、絶対だ。
Listen, man. Some motionless activity. Quick investigation reveals that ether activity has dropped to almost zero, like the lifeless sculptures frozen in place. Every one of these ethereal cores has a feather stuck on it, and the colors on their body are fading. If you haven't seen it with your own eyes, it'd be hard to believe this kind of hollow phenomenon even exists. Yeah, there's one on each of their cores. Oh my gosh. Is this a natural phenomenon? Or someone behind? Oh, absolutely someone's behind. There's one on here. One they call this guy. And one they call this guy. Holy! It probably is someone that... Not really a vampire. I don't think Hugo would... or has been ever talked about as being a vampire. I feel like this is someone with like feathers. And who do we actually know that has feathers? Yeah, I gotta investigate this one later on. Dang. That's actually more than?
なんだろう。ここのエーテルの痕跡、マジでカオスなんだけど。まるで。
単独犯ではなさそうだ。
Mm-hmm. Oh, there are more theories over here.
前方エリアに高周波エネルギーを検知。裂け目への接近によるエーテル活性の乱れと推測されます。
もうすぐ目的地のビリー、そちらの状況は？僕たちはもうすぐ着くぞ。
俺もちょうど近くの裂け目を通るとこだぜ。また後でな。
All right. We're dodging pretty well so far. Okay, we're playing pretty well. Whoa. Nearly missed that. Nice. Okay. There isn't anything much, so let's go into this picture. I believe I missed some conversations earlier, but I think that the very least they have mentioned the competition is happening at the outer ring.
エーテルの痕跡がやば。こんなん
このエリアには多数の高危険度エーテリアスが出没しています。
Right.
ご注意を。
Let's meet with Billy then. Whoa! Oh! Okay. The whole blood killer raises his blade, cutting out everything in his proximity. Oh no.
どうせ殺し損ねた連中もエーテリアスになるんだ。そっちはポイントになるしな。そうだろう。ちょうどいい時に来てくれたぜ。
Oh no.
ようこそ俺の屠殺場へ。
やばいって、逃げなきゃ。
シーシア。
いいぜその顔。久々のうまそうな獲物って感じだ。
Shoot.
悪いが、ゆっくり味わってる暇はないぞ。ここにいるのは僕たちだけじゃない。
Let's go, Billy.
ナイスタイミングだ、ビリー。
Heck yeah.
そうじゃ。ブラックウルフ、ロームル。
誰か俺の名を知ってるとは。
I'm guessing this is a wanted mercenary, right?
どうせ死ぬやつに聞いたところでな。
もう大丈夫だ、シーシア。ビリーが来てくれた。
間に合ってよかったぜ。店長。
Oh.
運営の連中を連れてきたぞ。
Okay, nice.
ロームル選手、あなたの行為はスポーツマンシップに著しく反しています。
運営だと。なぜこんなところに。
選手からの通報を受けたほか、データスタンド内のキャロットデータも回収しました。あなたの不審な行為は全て記録され、今後さらなる調査や証拠収集の対象となります。
Oh, he's the one who led the contestants here to. You. Well, we gotta stop him here and now, I feel.
ビリー選手、大会ルールの遵守にご協力いただきありがとうございます。
Mm-hmm.
スターライトナイトで 当然のことをしたまでだ。
Of course, right?
フォローの中と外じゃ通信はできねえはずだが、どうやってお膳立てを整えた？
正義の前ではフォローの障壁なんて些細なことなのさ。ここまでだ、ロームル。行動ルートを割り出してからというもの、君の悪事は常に外にいる妹に筒抜けだった。運営をここへ呼べたのはビリーや君のせいで試合を諦めざるを得なかった、
Right.
他の選手たちのおかげでもあるけれどね。
お兄ちゃん、私たちまた息ぴったりだね。
Yeah.
なんと言っても僕たちは兄弟だからね。これがもしエーテリアスカートに盗聴用のバックドアなんかが仕込まれていたら手に負えなかったかもしれないけれど、彼にそこまでの悪知恵は働かなかったようだ。
So there is someone behind the scenes, even more so. Probably someone that is working with Romeo and Moss.
俺をバカにしやがったな。
ロームル選手、これ以上の違反行為を重ねる場合は調査を待たず即失格となります。やむを得ません。ここにフォローザヒーローの大会一時中止を宣言します。皆様、フォローエクストリームスポーツ連盟からの続報をお待ちください。
Oh yeah.
面は覚えた。次に会った時は覚悟しやがれ。
再開のめどについては連盟による調査が済み次第、追って選手の皆様にお知らせします。解散。
Well, Romeo spits on the ground and swaggers away. Supporting a pure Caesar, you leave the hollow with the event stuff too. Dude, that is such good time. Well, I'm glad we actually worked with Billy on that. But yeah. Dang, I pity those contestants. They were off though. Due to Romeo's dangerous act and a whole chain of unexpected incidents, the competition is suspended. Anyway, you head back to the starting point at Starloop Tower. Many contestants are still in dark and hanging around nearby. Go and ask them what's up. Or just check in with the competition guide for the latest update on the event. Okay, well, who's the Mixer's proxy who gives us those carrots? If it wasn't for them, we'd probably already be. The proxy still be around for the next stages? Just still help out, right? I mean, say. What happened? Did someone die? The organizers should be cooking up some kind of scheme. Well, you know, it's not like he's entirely wrong, but still. These three are still doing okay. Okay. He's dead. My friend, he's gone to say we shouldn't join this damn competition. We should have stayed away. Dude, you literally guys. Yeah, I mean, some of them are grieving. What the hell happened? Make them suddenly call off the competition. No idea, but that's one thing's for sure. We are gonna be really busy. Pub sale officers, yeah. Okay, can you see if there's anyone else that's got anything to say? It seems like there's a. I mean, some of the NPCs are probably normal as well, so. There's certainly quite a number of conversations actually going around. Oh, I was about to say. From one thing to see, barely granted with any high school is because of Romeo is you. Damn it. They know about. Too bad he got away again. Well, how you doing, Lucy? Like that coward Morse is jumping back into the spotlight again. He never learns. We still haven't started the score with him from the Tour de Inferno. But he runs faster than anyone. Wonder who beat him. I'll go ask the organizers for instead. See if I can catch him. Well, I mean, you're looking at us. Isn't he with Lucius now? I'm looking forward to prying Lucius' location out of his mouth once we get our hands on him. Well, we're the one who beat Morse. Foxy, it was you? good job. That's for old man Pompey. Yeah. Amazing work, Proxy. That's the best news I've heard all week. Though I'm grateful. Let me make it clear. We came here to make a name for ourselves. Even if it's you, don't expect us to go easy and against each other. Well, hey, all's fair, right? Okay. Dude, I mean, you want me to do something? Not sure, but she'll head back real soon. She'll back real soon. Let's sit tight and see how this plays out. Hey, looks like you got yourself a new owner. So these don't know each other. It doesn't seem like they got any conversation. The guy with the mask, I recognize him anywhere. That's Black Wolf Raw? Black Wolf Romeo. The most bloodthirsty butcher in the outer ring. Can't believe he's in this competition too. That smell on him. He definitely took someone out in the hollow. I didn't think this competition would be that dangerous. I mean, I kinda... That's what happens when you actually got... Okay, well, I don't think this is part of it. That's what happens when you don't do background checks. I feel like every competition, especially with something like this one, that you definitely gotta make sure you do your own like checks yourself. I always get a situation like this. A bunch of people got themselves off by a bloodthirsty wolf. Anyways, let's talk to the event guy. Oh?
ご活躍はたくさんの選手から伺っています。皆さんの助けがなかったら大勢の選手がフォローに迷ってしまっていたことでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Also important to note that I don't think Promia is in cahoots with Romeo, but with Romeo. It's definitely someone else.
別になんてことないし。
少しお疲れのようですね。大会運営には医療サポートの準備もございますよ。
平気。
シンシア、大丈夫かい？あのロームルという男に会ってからどうも元気がないけれど。
その説は申し訳ありませんでした。我々のキャロットデータへの侵入を許してしまうなんて。健全な競争を促すための措置が選手間の争いに利用されてしまったことは不覚と言わざるを得ません。ですがご安心ください。すでにトップスと共同で治安局に介入してもらうよう働きかけています。ウイルスを仕込んだのが誰であれ必ず捕まえてくださると信じています。
待った。すべてロームルが仕組んだことじゃないのか。個人的にはトップスの関与も疑っていたけれど。
具体的な状況はまだ明らかになっていません。ロームル選手については捜査令状待ちということらしく、もし事件への関与が明らかになった暁には
definitely get him.
逮捕となるのだと思います。
Definitely get him arrested.
それとトップスについてはおそらく杞憂かと。この大会自体彼らの資金援助によって成り立っておりますし、台無しにするのは筋が通りません。それに今回出てしまった負傷者の対応にも彼らが当たってくださってるんですよ。
They definitely not turn this into like a violence competition, but this really is just like defeating the Ethereum. So I would imagine that at the very least, whoever it is, I think the one with who has unleashed the feathers on the Ethereums probably is in cahoots. And I'm not liking one bit that we have got to deal with like someone from the shadows too.
そうか。とにかく邪魔になってもいけないし、僕たちはそろそろ行くとしよう。
はい、まずはゆっくりお休みください。大会の方は安全性が確保され次第正式に再開いたしますので、あまり心配はなさらないでくださいね。
You kind of have good ratings if all your contestants off, right? There's like someone on YouTube that has actually told me, well, And something I learned about, something I learned from a compilation of video game plays on YouTube as well. So, oh well. Commotion breaks out nearby. Looks like two people going to discover, and now there's a crowd forming around them. Better go check it out. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, well, this one is about to... I was about to say...
随分洒落た身なりのできる商売を始めたな。似合ってるぜ、その手錠。行儀の悪い野良犬にはぴったりだ。なあ、言ったろ？掃除を抜けたやつの末路なんざ、そんなもんだ。
Sweepers?
話したいことはそれだけか。
気に障ったか。ならとっとと仕事をすりゃいい。そのためにいるんだろう、てめえは。
そうする必要がない。
たく、中身まで都会の連中見たくなっちまいやがって。当ててやろうか。我慢しなきゃなんねえ理由があるんだろう。
お前はとことん情報収集に不向きだ。黙っておいた方がいい。お前の後ろ盾ともども枝を伸ばされたくないのなら。
Oh boy. Yeah, we didn't know she's in Krampus, though.
掃除屋のよしみでちょいと遊んでやろうと思ったが、まあいい。昔話は試合までお預かりしておいてやる。
ロームル選手、これより連盟とトップスによる合同聴取が行われますので、談話室までお越しください。今回の事件についていろいろとお伺いさせていただきたく。
覚えてろ。試合が始まりゃ、てめえらは嫌でも思い出すことになる。自分たちが所詮は群れた野良犬に過ぎねえんだぞな。
Before leaving, Romeo seems to glide in this direction. Oh boy. Hey, this is not over yet. This is absolutely not over yet.
やれやれ。とんだ逆恨みだな、シーシア。って、シーシア？
By the time you come back to your senses, you realize Cece has been standing there, frozen for who knows how long. Oh. Did something happen? You help Cece through your heartbeat, a chill crawling down your spine.
シーシア、ここに来る。
Oh boy.
プロキシ君、なら部屋で逃げて。こいつは採血官プロメイヤー。例のキャロットはトップスの機密に関わるもの。だから黒枝が介入する。
We already know from the special program that they know each other. Still.
シーシア、知り合いなのかい？
あしらに何するつもり？言っとくけど、アシトは今は治安局の捜査官だから、君のことなんかちっとは怖くないし。お前たちには一切関係がない。ここを離れて何もしないで。時間の無駄だから。はい、すみませんでした。失礼します。
おいおい、店長、ヘビの姉ちゃん、待ってくれよ。
Not long after.
ビビった。マジビビった。シルピは平気？足の首、まだ体とつながってるよね。あいつ何しに来たんだろう。もし、足と同じこと調べてたら。
シーシア、さっきはどうしたんだい？一目散に逃げてしまって。それと、やはり彼女とは知り合いなんだろう？
知らないし、あんなやつのことなんかこれっぽっちも知らないんですけど、 どのみちあれ以上あそこにいたってしょうがなかったんだから別にいいじゃんね。ほらアシトはもう疲れちゃった。休憩しよう休憩。
Oh my god. I don't know how either. I don't know him either. Yeah, I don't know any of those people. Don't drag me into this. I'm just a blade of grass. No way, I'm a fussy century egg. You can see me, I'm just without invisible. What the heck is this position? Lisa? What? Whoops. Cisa jumps, whipping out in a flash. Whipping around in a flash. What the? Oh, it's you, Proxy. Do you need something? Well, gotta hit back. What else? Wait, hit back? You mean after enduring a mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're gonna send me back to the Demon Lord so he can groom me mercilessly about today's events? Why's my life gotta be so miserable? Rockets and eggshells stuck between the rocks? Well, never mind. Well, let's head back to my place first. But let's talk to Billy. I mean, I can hire your place again? I mean, stay over? Oh, so wise, you're so kind and generous. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew, so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head home. Well, I don't think there's anything else that we actually got to do. And yeah, Lucy and Lyta probably don't have anything. Oh, there is! Okay, wait. Nobody said wild ball on TV. I just hope we don't end up with the same embarrassing illiterate blunders. Hey, Proxy, what's the plan moving forward? Well, we'll take a few days to rest up before the next stage. How optimistic. Personally, I don't think this whole thing will wrap up so easily. But you're right, there's nothing else we can do about it. It's better just get some rest. Cisa, Piper, Bunnies, and Polka will be coming from the outer ring in a couple of days to watch us finish the competition. Let's find a place to grab a meal together then. I'm assuming, yeah. Okay, then this is the part that we meant. Morse and Romeo. Ugh, why is it always outer ring folks like them making it into the new Eridu news? They're totally trashing our reputation. If the boss did a TV interview, she'd probably flip how city folks see the outer ring. Don't you think? Oh please, that wild ball on TV. I just hope. Yeah, okay. Wait. We'll welcome them when they actually come by, right? And granted, I'm not too sure whether there are any other lines that everyone has. They'll let him out sooner or later anyway. Wait. They got something to say? Okay, well, we need to go further back. And one of the tricks that I learned when these kind of bubbles pop up, that Romeo guy got caught. They let him out sooner or later anyway. Yeah, I mean, with no evidence, that's gonna be a pity. Rick Security is really bold this time. Ha! Suck on that, Romeo. Well, at least it isn't your friend that got off though. That is such a pity. Well, there is another line from these guys. Let's see if we can actually listen in. Oh, if it wasn't for the count data that suddenly came true, we would have met our end in that holo. Especially an anti-corruption serum practically running on empty. Yeah, just thinking back on it now was scary. We're one step away from becoming pickled carrots in a holo. Stop with the lame jokes already. They're not funny at all. These guys probably didn't know Romeo's involvement, huh? They probably would not actually. But yeah, I think that the valleys. I don't think there's actually anything else over here, but yeah. I think with PubSec, at the valleys, we might actually just count them too. Actually, come and think about it, let's see the rankings. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't see Romeo in the list. Okay, let's check the team info. Black Wolf is number 2. Okay. So that is something that we actually gotta keep in mind. Ramia is number 3. Ramia is not doing too bad either. Ah, there's a dot over here. Makeshift squad. The people who actually end up. Well, there are 64 competitors, so. Now let's count the. That is why we don't actually see the name on it. There is not every single one person's name on here. And then again, Black Wolf Romeo just came out to us, so. We won't be too surprised. But still, we got to actually beat Team A's own game. Because, dude, you can't exactly do that in competitions, dude. Alright, let's say though. Later in the video store, you sit down with Belle and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
あのロームルってやつさえ捕まれば万事解決だと思ったけど、まあそううまくはいかないよね。
そもそも関わっている人間が多すぎるんだ。僕たちのまだ預かり知らないことたちがこの大会の裏で複雑に絡み合っている。
まあ悩むのは大会がまた始まってからでもいいんじゃない？今のうちに休んどこうよ。上長データを隔離した後 HDD に異常はない？
そう言われると少し倦怠感もあるけれど、ただの疲労という可能性もあるからな。それよりシーシアが心配だ。ロームルとプロメイヤに会ってからすっかり萎縮して抜け殻のようになっている。
帰ってくるなり部屋に引きこもっちゃったもんね。じゃあお兄ちゃん、もう一回様子を見てきてくれない？
Yeah. Interrupt the showdown. Oh my gosh, yeah. We got a little bit of time to actually continue on, so I'm gonna listen to. I'm curious about Cicia's side of the story. And I doubt she actually has done anything bad that. Whoa, this is a tightly closed door. Let's check in. You knock on Belle's big room door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and Shadow darts out and grabs the snacks. Of course, right? There's gotta be a story behind Cicia, and at this point in time we have not seen her demo and teaser yet, so we have no information to go about. But I assume that this little bit of a private time is going to have her reveal a bit of what's going on. She is rattled to her heart. Of course.
なんだか元気そうじゃないか。今日のこと良ければもう少し話してってうわ。
え。Oh no.
袋くらい取ってから食べたらどうだい、シーシア。それが最後の一個だぞ。それはパンじゃなくて僕の指だ。
なんだ。これはアーシに嘘ついてた罰。こっからは捜査官たるアーシの尋問タイムだからね。ブラックウルフが出てきた時、息遣いで分かったよ。君もめっちゃビビってたって。なんであん時足置いて逃げなかったわけ？
Man.
なぜだったかな、忘れてしまったよ。とっさのことで無意識だったのかもしれない。
Should they call us a goody two shoes? And we're not exactly a goody two shoes without like without bravery, that's for sure.
さ、君ってば郊外の連中がどんだけ怖いかちっとも分かってないっしょ。おめでたすぎるんですけど。
Oh, trust me, we're seeing quite enough.
僕の知る郊外の人たちは基本的に悪人ではないからな。ビリーだろ、ライトさんにルーシー、それからシーザー。
違くて、そういうのじゃなくて、ガチのマジな悪党の話。あのプロメイヤーって女とブラックウルフ、ロームル、あいつらどっちも掃除屋っていう激ヤバな古巣があんだよね。砂だらけの郊外で掃除屋のお仕事と言ったら やっぱ命のお片付けっしょ。侵食されて役に立たなくなったやつ、掟を破ったやつ、シンプルに邪魔なやつ、マジ何でも片付けちゃったかんね。郊外最強のカリドーンに従ってたってのもぶっちゃけあっちじゃ公然の事実みたいなもんだし。
Calydon. There's a thing that confuses me because there is a Calydon and there's the sons of Calydon. So what's the relationship between the two?
かつての覇者陣営カリュドーンか。ずいぶん前に瓦解したもののビッグダディさんを筆頭にカリドーンの子として再出発を果たしたんだったな。カリドーン自体はとっくに解散している。その掃除屋たちだってもう離散して久しいんじゃないだろうか。
そうだとして悪党の塊が粉々になったら次は悪党の微粒子になるだけっしょ。
シーシアも彼らと因縁が。
まあね、見ての通りアーシのことは片付け損ねたんだけど、あしてば逃げ足早いし。
Oh, she's a runner.
そう、あれはまだアーシが郊外で爆イケの放浪者をやってた頃、油田持ってる走り屋チームのために雑用してたんだよね。それでもその日のご飯にありつくのはやっとだったけど。
So she really is from the outer ring. Okay. Well, you can definitely see. I mean, rattlesnakes also do exist in the outer ring and in the desert regions as well.
まあ、アーシみたいなのは珍しくもなんともなくて、どんなにフォローから土地を取り返しても、その辺の蛇口をひねったら出てくるくらい石油があっても、何一つあーしらねなし草のものにはならなかった。あっちで唯一でかい顔できるのは走り屋だけ。それは欲しがりの都会人たちから郊外を守ってるっていう大義名分があるからで、弱っちいアーシラはそれに従うしかなかったわけ。たまに勘違いしたやつが立ち上がることもあるけど、だいたいいつもハイウェイのアリンコみたいに踏みつぶされておしまい。あの頃の郊外ってマジやばかったからね。その辺の大物たちからしたらアーシなんてアリンコ以下だったかも。そんでもって掃除屋だけど、連中が来るかもって噂を聞いたら速攻荷物まとめて別の拠点に行くようにしてた。一つの場所に長居するなんてもってのほかだし。でもそんなある日、ついにご飯がなくなっちゃったわけ。飢え死にまっしぐらだったアーシとシロピにこう教えてくれた人がいたんだよね。掃除屋が通った後は人だけがきれいにいなくなる。きっと金目のものが残るし、わざわざ近づくやつもいないから取り合いにもならないっしょって。ぶっちゃけ超怖かったけど、背に腹は変えられないじゃんね。
I'm guessing that would actually be a trap, right? You tell someone that the place has been clean, but in essence, I'm assuming that's how she actually got caught by Naps.
で、言ってしまったと。
そう、あーしはこっそり掃除屋をつけた。あいつらが建物に入ってから仕事をして出てくるまで待ち構えて、窓からシュルって入ったんだよね。でもそこにいたのはアーシだけじゃなかった。
Oh no.
こりゃプラスチックだ。取り合って損したな。
最悪、ヘビ女の血がついちゃったわ。毒とかないでしょうね。
Oh. She was just a, well, I'm assuming just a kid at this time. Dang. I'm assuming the black things are the poison that's poisoning because she's venomous, right?
とっととずらかれぞ。万が一掃除屋が戻ってこないとも限らない。見つけた。お前たちで最後だ。
Oh boy.
頼む、見逃してくれ。俺らはただのカズマ泥棒だ。
そうよ。カリドンに逆らうつもりなんてなくて、フォローに入りたくないだけ。お願い、殺さないで。
Yeah. That's why she's got PTSD. She's a fast runner.
足はシロピとひたすら逃げた。とにかく遠い場所。あの女も追いつけないって。少なくとも足が思えるだけの距離と時間を稼いで。掃除屋は片付け損ねたゴミを忘れない。当然あいつらが仕事をした場所でゴミを漁るのもそれっきりにした。そっからはマジ生きた心地しなかったかんね。ジェーン先輩に拾ってもらってあの大魔王の下で捜査官やるまで。
Whoa! Jane just picks her up and gave her to. Oh my gosh, what kind of situation is this? I mean, granted, I mean, it's not like Jane is like all that bad. If anything, she's only bad to those the criminals. And well, granted, Cisa did not exactly do anything bad. I mean, minus the shock collar on the neck, but still. Ew. That is straight up just childhood trauma right over there. She is fast at running, that's for sure, but dang.
しばらくしてカリドーンがなくなって郊外に新しい覇者が出てきたとか聞くじゃん。これで掃除屋も整理整頓される側になってマジめでたしめでたしじゃんって思ってたんだけど、結局今回あの大魔王が足に無茶ぶりしたせいで全部台無しみたいな。
But someone runs away pretty quickly. I mean, I assume there is at the very least like some kind of trauma behind all that, but still, that is heart-wrenching.
掃除屋が血も涙もない連中だということは分かったよ。シーシアが恐れるのも納得だ。
そうだよ。ああ知ってばやっとの思いで生き延びたんだかんね。物陰に連れ込まれて誰にも知られずに殺されちゃうなんて絶対嫌だからさ、やっぱあしら危険しようよ。掃除屋だけでもやばいのにエーテリアスをモノクロにしちゃうやつもいるんだよ。
Cisa gives you a pleading, sincere look. Just as you want to say something, a nauseating feeling wells up in your chest. Oh.
ね、アーシの言ってることわかるっしょ、プロ騎士くん。命あってのものだねじゃん。黒幕とか賞金とか長い日に比べたらマジマジ些細なことだって。
What the heck is going on? Such a plan plunges your world into darkness. Oh boy. The commotion of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelops you like a cocoon, as if that would save you from those awful memories of the past. Are we also going to get... Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness surfaces. A boiling energy surges within. You want to call out for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat that squeeze out that promise made over 10 years ago. Where is this? Runes? Why? Why am I here? I have to go.
行くって どこへ。こんなはずじゃ。こんな廃墟じゃ。
What the heck? Well, wait, do we have... The heck? That caught me by surprise.
ああ、そうだ。行かなくちゃ。
It's a place I need to go.
伝えないと。僕は太陽を掴んだ。そう。太陽。やめろー。夢か。今何時だ。僕はいつの間に。僕の部屋だけれど戻った記憶がまるでない。
早く逃げて。
え？
あいつらやばいって。勝てっこないよ。監察官食い止めてくれるんですか？やだー。この犠牲は次のご飯まで忘れません。
そうだ。シーシアと危険するかについて話し合っていたら突然目の前が真っ暗になって。僕は気を失ったのか。
There's something with that data,
過
actually.
ぎたかな。それにあの夢。シーシアに押しつぶされて悪夢を見たんだとしても説明のつかない不気味さだった。なんだか落ち着かないな。思い出したくないことが次々と浮かんでくる。外の空気でも吸ってくるか。気絶した僕をシーシアが見ていてくれたようだ。今は寝かせておこう。
It's seriously watching over us. This.
部屋のドアが閉まっているし寝ているか。突然倒れて心配させてしまっただろうな。考え事をすると頭痛が。
He actually wanted to say, this case machine is so touch. And then once again, this all I report to your superior. And stay in your office and take over your position. And try every single flavor omelette rice in the cafeteria. Wait, what? And send someone to rescue you. Saying that boss, wait, no, you're gone, so I'm the boss now. I, the boss, will be right back. What is she talking about? It feels like this might... There's still some kind of secret behind Cecilia as well. Cecilia mumbles incoherently in her sleep. Right over the edge of the bed. She's out cold, Drew already soaking into the sheets. Her sleep talk is practically bubbling over with badly contained joy. It's like there's zero chance of her waking up anytime soon. She must have been watching over you this whole time and dozed off without realizing. Better let her rest. Yeah. Holy crap. This is a revelation I wasn't exactly expecting. Well, I kind of wish you could actually go upstairs now. But I think it is not open. Well, it is kind of open, so I guess that's how CC actually came in. Yeah. Holy crap. Well, right now after this, we leave the session, so.
誰かいるのか。
え？
今夜の6分街はやけに静かだ。チョップ大将の店さえ閉まっているなんて。
Yeah, he's gone to sleep. Imagine his own lights by... Well, it's not like they can change the minute details, but... Dude. Is this what exactly Ramir is doing over here?
ラミルだったね。こんな夜更けに6分街で何をしているんだい？
こんばんは、アキラさん。フーディーファイターズって遊んだことあるかな？この看板に出てるアーケードゲームなんだけど。
え
ああ、よく遊んでいるよ。じゃなくて、どうしてこんな時間に。
そうだと思ったよ。君いかにもゲーマーっぽいから。じゃあよく使うキャラは？
Honestly, yeah, they. I mean, if you compare a long range attacker and someone who actually has good like combos, sure.
強いて言うなら、チュンニャーかな。コンボが多彩で、飛び道具だけでも数種類あるからね。遠距離で相手を牽制するスタイルにもってこいなんだ。
Okay, so we did.
妹は特にこのキャラを相手取るのが苦手でね。
Yeah.
そう、妹ちゃんがいるんだ。私はね、カウニエフが一番好きだよ。
I was about to say that sounds like a Hagar kind of like character. Not Hagar, Zangi kind of character.
カウニエフ、一番上級者向けじゃないか。コマンドはほぼ投げ技が中心で、移動も遅く位判定も大きい。
Oh.
メッセージにも人気のキャラとは悪い。君の好きなキャラをけなす意図はなかった。凄腕のカウニエフ使いに完封されたことは一度や二度じゃないからね。
No?
大丈夫。テクニカルで重いのは事実だよね。でもつかみの間合いまで詰められたら一発逆転も夢じゃないんだよ。ロマンがあると思わない？
Okay, well, we got a gamer in this with the Blackwing Angel, so.
ねえ、知ってる？こういうゲームが流行り始めた頃、動きの速いキャラってあんまり人気がなかったんだよ。昔は画面が荒かったから目で追うだけでも疲れちゃうもん。
Oh, didn't know.
昔のアーケードゲームに興味があって歴史とか調べてたことがあるんだ。遅いけど一撃が重い投げキャラは間違いなく当時の人気な選択肢の一つだったんだよ。
Eh?
なるほど。少し意外だな。というのも第一印象でもっと軽量級のキャラが好きそうだと勝手に決めつけていたんだ。
うん、実際大会ではそんな感じだよ。でもせっかくゲームの中なら普段と違う戦い方がいいなって。スクリュードライバーなんてめったにかけられないから合法的にならなおさらね。私に比べると君は随分と裏表がないみたい。距離を置いて頭脳で牽制して罠にかける。大会でもゲームでもそういうプレイスタイルだもんね、アキラさん。
At the very least, I feel like that's going to be my playstyle whenever I pick up a fighting game. Once I actually learn the characters and so, as long as I'm not going to be like every single move does not touch my opponents at all, that'd be pretty bad. Well, that's why I actually play on the little time I actually play with like Injustice, like kind of characters. I would choose like the kind of characters that would be able to be a bit more acrobatic in nature. But who knows?
さて、次は君のターンだよ。
Oh?
僕のターン？
うん。私のキャラ談義に付き合ってくれたよね。お返しに君も一つ質問をしていいよ。
じゃあラミルはもう欲しい商品を決めたかい？スコアボードを見る限り随分上位にいるようだけれど。
それでいいの？どこから話そうかな。前置きは抜きにして結論から話すよ。
Okay.
君の狙ってる温動機、私も欲しくなっちゃったんだ。悩んだけどやっぱりああいうヴィンテージものをコレクションに加えたくて、これで私たち晴れて本当のライバルだよ。
She is at the, well, she's not exactly at the top. She's at position number 3 or 4. So we still got that guy to actually beat.
でも私のエーテリアスカード壊れちゃって。
大会が再開する前に直さないといけないんだけど、6分外に腕のいい技師さんがいるって聞いたから。
Oh.
それは円蔵おじさんのことだな。うちのお隣さんなんだ。腕は確かだけれど、さすがに今日は店じまいじゃないか。第一、どうして端末が故障を？
コマンドを入れたら画面がつかなくなっちゃって。上上下下左左右右 BA って。
Wait, up up down down left. I thought it was obviously left right. Why is she mentioning the Konami code of all that? And if I'm not wrong, at the very least as well, let me have a look. I think, if I'm not wrong, she has inputted like a wrong code. I'm pretty sure at the very least. Okay, Konami's cheat code: up up down down, left right BA start. That's actually the code they actually she make multiple mistakes. That I guess it works in here. Well, I guess it works a little bit differently then.
よくある隠しコマンドだけれど、あの端末に入れるべきものではないと思うな。
I mean, hey.
思いつきでやったわけじゃないの。10年ちょっと前のホローザヒーローで実際に隠しコマンドを仕込んだプログラマーがいたんだから。
Oh.
少し調べたら当時のニュースが出てくると思う。今のところランキングは接戦だし、ボーナスポイントでももらえないかなって思ったんだけど、残念、当てが外れちゃったよ。
Yeah, I mean, if it's a different person.
過去の大会で不正があったのなら、なおさら対策をしていても不思議じゃない。まあ、原因が分かっているならなんとかなるさ。僕に見せてくれるかい？
うん。
直してくれるの？嬉しい。大会がまた始まるまでに治らなかったらどうしようって思ってたから。
Run your hands over at your card. You check it over. As expected, she tripped the Andy cheat. But it's still not hard to fix. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy her at your card, you could. The thought crossed your mind, dark and sudden. You shot the wild thought aside and focused on the repair. I mean, hey, all's fair in game, right? Even if, yeah, I don't think it would be fair for at least Ramil. But hey, we still do a good deed.
そういえばアキラさんはどうして夜更けの街を歩いていたのかな。
それ今聞くかい？大したことじゃないんだ。嫌な夢を見てしまって気晴らしがしたかったのさ。
悪夢だね。よくうつ伏せで眠ると誰かに追いかけられる夢を見るって言うけれど、
それが一面の廃墟に囲まれている夢でね。知り合いも出てこず、一人ポツンと佇んでいるんだ。おまけに僕の手が。
手が？エーテルに侵されてる？それとももっとひどいことになってた？
いや、あんなものは見たことがなかった。金色のエーテル。もしかしたら何か未知の物質かもしれない。
I was about to say, dude. Why are you telling her all of that?
すまない。何を言っているんだろうな。夢の話なのに。端末は正常に動くようになった。返すよ。
Wait a second. Is Ramio going to be the one to actually help us out this time? Like what Shifu did back in the beginning of version 2? I feel like she know it. I wonder if she actually knows what the golden look.
本当に助かったよ。これで今夜は安心して眠れそう。
いいさ。それと仮にもライバルならあまり信用しすぎるのは問題だと思うよ。少し技術のある人間にかかれば端末を完全に再起不能にするくらいわけないからね。
表裏のないただのいい人に見えたから任せてもいいかなって思ったの。信用とは少し違うよ。でもこうして助けてくれたし、私に何かできることがあったらいいな。ねえ、君の言う悪夢少し覗いていい？気になっちゃった。
Oh.
君の悪夢がどんなのか。そっか。
Okay.
表裏がないっていうのは誤解だったかな。善良な市民さん、カードを直してくれたお礼はきっとするよ。けど今すぐに私が何かできる感じではないから、君の悪夢は。
So we might actually be right. She might actually be the one character that we're actually facing 3.0. Not to face, but to actually potentially pull as an agent, right? Oh my goodness, what if she's going to be the one that actually invites us into the floating island or whatever new area that they actually do have for us?
それはどういう意味だい？また君の質問に答えたんだから、今度はこちらのターンだろ
よっぽど単性バトルが気に入ったみたいだね。でも今夜はここまでかな。君を探している人がいるよ。
あきらくん、どこ行っちゃったわけ？
じゃあまた。そうそう、大会だけどカウニエフには気をつけて。それとこっそり近づいてくる怪しい人にもね。
I'm guessing Honey Boo's probably has got to be Romeo, perhaps? What the hell is she saying over here? Romeo glances back toward the video store. Ryan Q sees his anxious voice echoes from inside. Well, at least she woke up. Romeo returns and walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner. Huh. This Ryan Q too. You alright, Cecilia?
やっぱ外にいたし。てか、アキラくん一人？誰かと話してたっぽい声がしたんだけど。
説明しようとするとややこしいんだ。とてもマイペースな人とでも言うか。
That's a way to actually talk about Romeo, but hey.
ああね、いるそういうの。マジつるむのやめな。向こうのペースに合わせてるとすぐつき上がるから。そんで勝手に家とか上がり込んでくるようになるからね。
Like what you're doing as well.
まあ別にそいつはいいや。けどアーシとリンちゃんがどんだけ心配したと思ってるわけ？いきなり倒れといて夜中にこっそり抜け出すとかさ。その辺で行き倒れちゃったらどうすんのマジ。
心配をかけたことは謝るよ。少し外の空気を吸おうと思っただけなんだ。僕が眠っている間、そばについていてくれたんだろう。ありがとう、シーシア。
感謝ってのは行動で示すもんじゃんね。ああ知ってば夢の中でも君のためにヤバいやつを食い止めてたんだから。
寝言を聞いていたけれど、しんがりを務めたのは別の誰かさんだったような。まあいい、夜食でもおごるよ。何がいい？
おごり？マジ太っ腹じゃん。あーしが任務を完璧に終わらせた暁には報告書にバッチシ名前載せといてあげるからね。あれ、それって逆にやばいのかな？君んちの冷蔵庫にさ、超美味しそうなプリンが入ってたんですけど。
Was it the same pudding?
あれがいいな。
あれは僕が並んで買った限定の。まあいいか。ただリンには見られないようにしないとな。間違いなく半分くれと言ってくるだろうし。
うん。
さすが店長、話がわかる。ねえ、バレたくないならどっか外で食べようよ。足がアテンドしてあげるし。
Under CCS insistence invitation, the hop dragged up the video store's rooftop. Not long after, putting in hand, she tiptoes over from the store. Was it the rooftop that is above? Well, we've never exactly been there at the rooftop, huh?
ボケ品すぎてうまく言えないけど、一口目からもう高級ってわかるじゃんね。
I'm not gonna question why it looks like she hit everyone that, well, she has crawled up to Bardic Needle, but we'll leave it at that. Oh no, we're not gonna cancel that. I was actually wanting to like... I mean, honestly, after seeing her personality up close and like knowing about her history, she isn't too bad.
何？このプリンちゃんはアーシのだし。一口くらいだったらあげないこともないけど。
全部食べていい。今日の大会では随分助けられたし、そのくらいはな。
どうしたの？あ、体まだあんま良くない？
食べるか喋るかどちらかにしたらどうだい？僕はもう大丈夫だ。目が覚めた直後は少し頭痛もあったけれど、風に当たって随分マシになったよ。
はあ、根性あんね。
Is it me or does CCR have a very low, like, expectation of the proxy? And she does actually seems like she always gets surprised by everything that we actually do. Man.
けど、はっきり聞いちゃうけどさ、プロ騎士くんが危険したがらないのってさっき急に倒れたことと関係あるわけ？なんかそういう病気とか？
ねえ。
それはまたどうして？
ああ、図星っしょ。足の勘じゃなくて捜査官としての直感をもってすればマジ何でもお見通しだから。
She
さあ、今故意に情報を隠蔽してるって自覚ある？それってマジ公務執行妨害だからね。本官は洗いざらい吐いてくれんなら多めに見てあげるって言ってんの。
シンシア、君が極力面倒事を避けたがっているのは最近なんとなく分かってきた。これはそういう話だぞ。
Honestly, when you come to think about it, Jane though already secretly knows we are the proxies. Julian and Tingy knows that knows the fairy is there, so that is that. But Julian is the only one that never got like revealed until the season 1 climax that we are actually proxies. I feel like is this going to be the first time that the PubSec officer will actually ask us to divulge about our secret? Well, not as being fight on, but as like someone from the academy, perhaps, because I don't think that is actually any I wouldn't say fresh information, but I don't think any one of the proxies actually know. Any one of the agents actually know about the Helix Academy aside from like C. I mean, no one in PubSec actually knows about that.
まあそりゃね、病気の話って漏れなくなんか重いし。けどもし君がマジでヤバいことになってるなら、その先にあるのはアーシとシロピの飢え死にルートだからね。でしょ？誰がアーシらを養ってくれるわけ？
いかにもシーシアらしい答えだな。最初から話すと寝落ちさせてしまうかもしれないし、今起きていることだけ言おう。この目には特殊なインプラントが入っていてね、僕たちがフォローでルートを探るための要となるのだけれど、近頃その拒絶反応が 日に日にひどくなりつつある。そんな中、大会の商品に特別な温動機があることを知ったんだ。その素材となる合金には僕の症状を緩和する力がある。躍起になっているのはそういうわけだよ。
Man, it's not like
少し焦りすぎていたかもしれないな。
I was thinking too far into like the Helios Academy, but actually, yeah, that definitely would answer Cicia's question as to why we are still in this competition. Anyway, that's fair enough.
つまり君はその温動機が欲しいわけ。自分の命とプロ騎士としてのキャリア、どっちも手放したくないから。じゃあさ、アーシュとビリーだけでフォローに入ったらよくない？君はお家でぬくぬくしてれば、アーシュらが勝手に温動機を取ってきてあげちゃう。ね、超いいじゃん。
信頼してないわけじゃない。それでも君たちの勝利にはやはりプロ騎士が必要だ。今日のようなアクシデントがまた起きないとも限らないからね。
True. I mean, also, we can't exactly use you since that might actually cause the same problem.
八方塞がりなんだ。妹だって優秀なプロ騎士だけれど、僕の目にかかる負荷を軽減する処理のせいで彼女は装置に接続できない状態になっている。介在するものが増えればそれだけ負荷も増える以上、イアスにシンクロするという方法も現実的じゃない。だから僕が行くしかないんだ。温動機さえ手に入れば一度前線を退いてもいいのだけれどね。
やっぱ聞かなきゃよかったし。そんな事情聞いちゃって、プリンゴチでしたじゃあとか言えないじゃんね。お人よしの家に居候するとお人よしが移っちゃうわけ。マジ現代科学の敗北なんですけど。オッケー、じゃあ明日以降の作戦を整理しよう。君とビリーが、まあ主にビリーだけど、おとりになってみんなを引きつける。その隙に足が商品の保管されてるとこに忍び込んで温動機を盗む。こんな感じだったじゃんね。
I don't think that is the idea though.
聞いたこともない作戦だ。おまけに窃盗だなんて。バレたら君は治安局クビになるどころかそのまま牢屋行きだ。シーシアのキャリアを犠牲にするほどのことじゃない。
Oh yeah, that would.
本気にしてて超ウケるんですけど、足が安定した職をしてるわけないじゃんな。新エリートの無所は週に2日しか卵が食べらんないらしいし、そんなとこでずーっと壁を見てるの足はマジでごめんだから。石造りの塀にぶち込まれる足を想像したとき、君が感じたことをよく覚えといて。率先して危ない目に遭おうとしてる君を見た時の足らも同じことを感じてるんだよ。
Well, she's concerned that way, and that's nice. Man, why does Zenless actually make this kind of characters that actually makes yeah?
こっからはマジの話。次の試合からは目を使うの禁止だからね。君本とかたくさん読んでそうだし、目に頼んなくてもルートを探す方法くらい知ってるっしょ。足はさっぱり思いつかないけど。
I'll say yeah. I mean, this is all part of them actually making us like fall in love with the different agents they put up so far. But yeah, of course, it'll be Cicia will be concerned for us. So.
でもアーシュはヘビのシリオンだから生き物が通ったエーテルの痕跡を目で見て終える。前に君が嗅覚と勘違いしたやつね。ナビっぽいこともできなくないし、アーシュと分担しよう。
Oh.
けどアーシュはいつだってアーシュが優先。いくら君のためだって命まではかけたくないから。まあ怪我でもされたらこれからプリン食べるたびに思い出しそうだしそれはそれで嫌なんだけど。
Yeah, we run together, right?
これが君の寝顔を見ながらアーシュが導き出した結論。このアーシュがわざわざ頭脳労働してあげた以上マジ反論の余地とかないから。返事は
I mean, hey, Honestly, after hearing, I thought Cece would be like a criminal kind of person, but she actually just turns out to be like kind of like a hollow raider, or rather be like a outer ring raider. That caught me by surprise. I mean, of course, she has got to be some kind of like origin story, but that's not start from like, oh, I'm raised in the police academy and sign myself up for naps, right? And based on that, yeah. Even though she still does run away, but still.
ああ、分かったよ、シーシア。
ああ、オッケーオッケー。ってああ、ドリン全部食べちゃった。まあいいや、帰ってねよ。
That's nice. Just think back to the video store with Cecilia. You hold your breath, keeping it light and feet, can't afford to make a sound. While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, the silent bumping is slightly trembling tear. Looking up, you realize Cecilia has stopped in her tracks. Oh. What's wrong? Wise, you're not gonna go back on that promise you made just now, right? Why do you ask? Have you gotten tricked a lot? Back when I was in the outer ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they always make such big promises too. But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they'd trust me. Those idiots. Do they not understand how precious life is? His shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her a shoulder a gentle pat. Well, yeah, my ace in a hollow right now. You gotta be more confident, or otherwise I won't feel safe. Cecilia freezes for a second, staring at what's sincere and honest face in front of her, before finally bursting into laughter. Oi, we're not supposed to wake up, Belle. You! I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here, and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you in the prison right away, but that'll make you feel real safe. Well, I really trust you. Get better. Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. Well, after all, you managed to survive out in the outer ring on your own for so long, and slip into my place without anyone noticing. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? I trust your skills more than anyone else. You definitely get me home safe and sound. At the same time, it's a secluded building. Oh no. Gosh darn it, this grass is... Why is it always... Of course it's gonna be someone from Grassy Cliff. Why is it always that? Well, at the very least, Personal Max is on Zhao's hands now, so that's good. But what the heck, man? Well, here we have, guys, the one who has caused the discrepancy in the character data. Every time they involve her, there's always Tops and it just someone from Tops who just mess things up. Man.
あのお方と話をさせろ。てめえがいくら吠え散らかそうが結果は出てんだ。誰にも文句は言わせねえ。
There's even someone even worse behind him. Oh no. I have a feeling that's Lucius though.
あの方ですか。大変心を
Oh
痛
no.
めておいでですよ。わかりませんか、ブラックウルフ。あのお方は悲しんでおられる。
だから言ってんだろこのさっさと取りすぎ。俺はあのお方に尽くしてきて話くらい聞いてくださるはずだ。
Okay. I wasn't exactly expecting to bring back the sensor, but man.
あのお方にとってあなたは大変使い勝手のいい道具だったことでしょう。だからこそ今回の任務を任せてくださったわけですが、その残虐な性質が全てを台無しにしてしまったようですね。本当に残念ですよ、ロームルさん。凶器に持ち主の匂いが残っていればすぐにでも猟犬が嗅ぎつけるでしょう。私たちにできることはもうあなたに逃げ道を用意して差し上げることのみです。ふるいについては別のものを用意するとして、今夜3時半、ポートエルピスの沖合に近い乗り場に船を回します。電子機器の類は一切身につけず来てください。それでは幸運を。
Oh. They're kicking him off the competition. It is going to be so mad. Very mad.
ふざけんなよ。首輪付き風情が俺をコケにしやがって。殺してやる。殺してやるぞ。絶対に見つけ出して八つ裂きにしてやるからな。あの友は俺を切るつもりだ。どうすればいい。ほとぼりが冷めるまで郊外に戻る。連中の言う通り船に乗る。切るつもりにしちゃもてなしが過ぎるぜ。そういうことか。だから沖に出ろという。クズを何匹か片付けたくらいで血も涙もねえ。海の底で魚の餌になるのはごめんなさい。何か考えねえとな。
After getting home, CC last night, Belle woke up and immediately lunged at me without a word. It took forever to calm her down with apologies and reassurances before she finally calmed down enough to go back to sleep. Poor Belle, but yeah. Gotta be more careful going forward so she doesn't worry like that again. There's still a few days before the next phase. Maybe there's still time to make moves. If I keep competing in my current state, I might not be able to use very freely. I should head downstairs and talk strategy with Belle and Cecilia. I have to make sure we win the Postaloid W engine. Okay, well, we are back. But dude, I mean, we definitely do have to actually go down and talk to them. But hey, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Dude, they just want to take care of Romeo. Like I said, he is not going to take things. He's not going to take things like that. Well, I kind of wish I actually got a better explanation about this one, but oh, he's not going to take this kind of situation lying down. He's definitely going in for something even worse, and that's what I'm a bit fearful about. Because yeah, that is Romeo we are talking about. I mean, the biggest, baddest wolf of all. I mean, I'm glad they actually have a little bit of like a tale to talk about for Romeo, because he is literally a big bad wolf from the fairy tales of old. But yeah, I mean, we will have to deal with him eventually, I feel. So, oh well. That's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Of course, if you want to stay tuned for more of these kind of content, you know what to do. Go ahead, hit that like button, hit that, leave a comment and comment down below. And if you might as well see, let me know if you guys want me to actually cover more of this stuff later on, because yeah, at the very least, there is going to be, well, at the moment, there isn't too much. Dangerous Invitation is still going on. I'm not too sure whether or not we'll be pulling, but this one I'll leave it to a certain fellow proxy to actually help me out on this kind of thing. But once I actually get down to more of the events down the line, we'll be able to get to that. But yeah, and we also got like Gitari. We also got like excuse me. We also got like Nankong Yu to actually have a look at. Let's say we still no idea what they're involved. Excuse me. We still have no idea what Nankong's involvement is. They're keeping themselves pretty harsh. So who knows what they actually come up with. So, without you guys, thank you guys once again. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and of course, if it's not time for you guys, do get some good rest. Make sure you hydrate yourselves, and of course, until the next stream, guys, stay healthy and sign out. I will see you guys on the square side. See ya.